Hello. A little late. A little late. Hello. Hello. I'm fucking dealing with bullshit right now. I mean, you'll be working your ass off for getting that kill when we then play fucking 17 ults, yeah? I want to come on my mage just like 270 equipped. I heard that mages, they can just do intellect and die in the corner and then the boss dies. Oh, that fucking Skyrim music is pumping, huh? Dude, heritage leveling. Mature. Also, you would have had that bow if you didn't fucking just up and leave after you got the mount, yeah? Yeah, but it drops from Mythic. Yeah, but I mean, you would have had... If you'd killed Sylvanas 18 times, you would have had it. I mean, then you won't get it... Then you won't get it Wednesday either, yeah? So it's fine. Like, we're just... macros. I don't have the fucking... Here. Just one. New macro. Rain or fire. Rain or fire. Yeah. Can they even... Can you even play that? Oh, really? Yeah, it also like the issue with the evoker is that they have to gear it in the pre-patch, yeah. So it's like they're gonna start out with gutter trash catch-up gear, right? And they won't have the weeks to get the vault and all that. I don't think so. I think everybody gets like, is it like raid normal sort of level that the fucking pre-patch gear is? I mean, you get that for doing whatever the pre-patch event sort of thing is, I guess. Yeah, I mean, no. Like, the evokers are gonna have it harder because they can't play it in advance. That's just the way that is. I get it, and we're probably gonna have those three be like, I don't really want to play anything other than my evoker, so I'm just not gonna come for raid. It's like, pfft. Like, I can understand and respect the desire to play, like, whatever is going to be a new main, yeah? But, like, it also needs to be feasible in some sort of... Oh, for fuck's sake. I can understand the... Thank you, Justin. I can understand the need and desire to play your new main when the pre-patch comes out as well, but it also needs to be feasible. Like, I don't want to just sit and boot 3 people. It's also... The evoker is... I don't know how much they're designing for things to work in the pre-patch, right? But the evoker is completely new, and as such, I could see it being sort of designed to play at 70 and not any considerations for what it plays at 60, right? Oh my god, my flying is so slow. Ugh. A part of me wants to say fully Valorant, but that might be too harsh. That's 298, yeah. Yeah, but like, you wouldn't just be 298 on your Paladin if you were thinking about fucking re-rolling to it. Yeah, you would have put some work into it, and I get that the evokers can't do that. So in some regard, it's slightly unfair. But I don't know, with catch-up gear and all of that, shouldn't you be able to hit that within a week without having to worry too much? I mean, I guess it's 288, and you can't upgrade it to max until the second week, but I feel like it's not unfair to expect them to prep their character for at least a week. But maybe I'm just... It also depends. If the raid is just... If they fuck the tuning and the raid is just piss poor easy, then it doesn't matter. Like, then we can just... Yeah, yeah. I mean, I do agree we should say something and we should set up some sort of like some sort of requirement. It's just I want yeah, maybe.
I cannot use that item yet.
There's like on one. Yeah, like I don't want things that are just pre-leveled and not fucking like if you want to play something different and it's available now, put in the work. I want to be a little bit more lenient towards the evokers, but I don't want to be more lenient towards the evokers at the same time, yeah? Because they can't do it now. They need to do everything when pre-patch comes out. So I just don't want people sort of sitting on their laurels right now because, yeah, they're just gonna come into fucking pre-patch and get fucking free gear and it's gonna be great. No, like, your character needs to be fucking up to par almost. Like, at least do your fucking Mythic Pluses now, yeah? Like, if you're playing something that is available now, there is no excuse to not have 2k rating and there's no excuse to not have enough valor to upgrade all your pieces to 298. The only ones that has an excuse is Evokers. Yeah. Yep. Oh, this is so boring. Let's go. Ooh. Yeah, he's not coming until Dragonflight. His hand is
That item is still recharging.
so that's a Dragonflight trial. I mean, or just now, yeah. Like, I don't mind it if it's possible to actually play what is gonna be played in Dragonflight, what's locked in for Dragonflight now, then I don't mind if it's ready, as long as it's doable within the roster. I just don't want alts for the sake of alts, and I think we agreed on that, right? But or maybe not entirely. It also depends on how many. It's like, if it's only one or two, then it doesn't matter. But if we say yes to one, we have to say yes to everybody else.
I cannot use
That is the worst. But it's like if people are already set to reroll for Dragonflight, then their character is ready, I don't mind. But at this, no, you cannot. But also, it's like, now because we're gonna have a sea of fucking alts all of a sudden. Like we want to clear the content, yeah. I don't want to sit around and fucking. I mean, the issue is, even if it's quote unquote not too many, right? Then if we open it up and somebody else comes after. Somebody else comes after, somebody else comes after, somebody else comes after, right? I would assume we'll have like 3 weeks of pre-patch, yeah? Maybe that's a lot. I thought I did that already though. Like, didn't I do that with the reroll sheet? Didn't I say if you wanna play it during pre-patch, we wanna let you, but it needs to be ready? Nah, that was sort of on purpose because setting specifics always gets you cornered. But yeah. Yeah, it's like, I mean, I also think that like saying it like this also lets us be a little bit flexible, yeah. It's like if there's only one or two, then we can be a little bit more lenient, right? But at the same time, this also like play it, gear it, make sure you can play it and all that. Like that sort of indicates, yeah. I mean, if you actually play it, if you put in the effort, you're 298. Like if you've had months or weeks or whatever, like there's no excuse to not be 2K and have the fucking valor, in my opinion. But maybe I'm wrong. I mean, if you started when I fucking put the post out, you already have 3 weekly keys or 3 weekly items, yeah. And if you play smart and with the idea of getting ready for pre-patch, you don't spend your valor, right? You play with guildies, you make sure you get a group and they play with you, and you get full 288, and you put in your fucking you put in your weekly vault rewards, and you make sure you do heroic raid and you get your base items upgraded from the last bosses to 298 as well, right? And then at the end, when you want to come for the pre-patch raids, then you pop in your valor, what you've been spending. Yeah, I mean, obviously it's a lot of effort, but re-rolling is a lot of effort. Re-rolling takes effort. Yeah, like if you want to re-roll, you need to put in the effort. That doesn't matter, like it's just when you put it in, yeah? The effort you put in now should help you play in Dragonflight, yeah? If you don't want to put in the effort now, you're going to have to put more effort into learning how to play in Dragonflight. Yeah, that is true, but like if you... And I also get the whole like you have 2 weeks or whatever of the easiest content in the game, right? But it's all the other people that will be doing it for you, yeah? If that's the sort of the mentality. Exactly, yeah. I don't do that. Sounds more like you than me. I mean, I just don't wanna open the floodgates. I don't think if we knew it was just gonna be one that's interested or whatever, then I wouldn't mind. But that's the reason we don't play ults in the first place as well. Yeah, that's because then everybody and Billy and their mother wants fucking to play their ults rather than play their mains, and then raids takes way longer, right? I mean, yeah, and that's fine. 1, the ult needs to be good. 2, the player needs to be good, yeah? Now you draw that line. Yeah, but isn't that also a little bit... Isn't that a little bit unfair for Soviet Warrior as well then, yeah? Then you just have these players that are just not allowed, right? And then you, okay, so you allow one, and then the next guy comes, 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 right? Where do I draw the line? Do I just let everybody, as long as we have the correct fucking let's say none of them are dog shit, yeah? Of course we do. What if they're really well geared but they can't play them? Yeah, but look, if everybody was gonna be that rational about their own performance, we would never have an issue, yeah? But we do. My pet is in Narnia. If he has any heritage, he needs to do, yeah, so he can join us. Oh, you want to hear it again? Heritage. It's heritage. That's something you have when your girlfriend breaks up with you. I mean, if everybody was rational about how they fucking performed themselves and how good they were at their roles. I mean, I was running around until we got a healer. I mean, you were doing it alone. Everybody else was not ready. I'm here now. I am actually working, yeah? Maybe, but like, I kind of have to prepare for the worst case scenario, right? Like, yep. But what fights are it not going to cause issues on if they aren't? Why do you not move out from that? Wait, nobody's hitting this thing. No, I haven't learned it yet. Yeah, Soviet's dog shit. Like, he can't even move out of a fucking, like, you get chained to each other in front of the boss, yeah? You get locked there, you need to DPS the chains down. And Soviet's like, that's probably fine to keep standing here even after we kill the chains. I don't see how this mechanic that he's casting afterwards needs us to fucking kill the chains fast. Wait, I can't hit it. I can't hit this. That's what you get. Nothing. Dude, I can't hit it. Why can't I hit it? Is it because I was the target, or? I couldn't target it, or like hit. I was not allowed to fucking do spells on it, and now you pulled without me. I can't hit it again.
That's what you get. Nothing.
Okay. It's a one shot. Yeah, I mean, I'll try. I don't have unlimited amount of fucking shots. I was running back.
Boss Choco not gonna be happy about this.
Alright, we try again.
Stand still, or I'll crack your skulls.
Oh, we're fine. I can hit it now. We're fine. I can hit it now. Now move! Move! They're not allowed to be there.
Stand still, or I'll crack your skulls.
I can't hit this one. Ah!
That's what you get.
I ran instantly. I just ran left. I mean, I thought it would just be fucking in front of him, yeah, so I just ran to a side. Oh. I mean, it is like he is absolute ape. We should have killed it the first time, but Sophie was an ape. Sophie the ape. Why do I have a fucking Pips all-purpose diving helm? Mm-hmm. Second log? Nah, I'm just I'm getting heritage armor, yeah. I have everything. Wow, that level of BM. Oh, I don't have a pet. Come out my... I'm gonna use the imp because Sophie wants me to kick and the imp can't. So he can suck a dick. Oh, he's listening. Crap. You go Void Walker? No, Sophie's tanking. I want to see the shit show. Nah, he's not even gonna notice this, man. Wait. Am I not? I'm level 31. Okay, I'm not level...
Heretics! You will suffer for this interruption.
I'm fucking watching Sophie tank and it's a travesty.
Rise as an agent of the Master's rage.
I don't know how to get ported. Oh, dismiss pet before jumping. Ah. You are the one. You are the one. Also, I don't think I summoned my pet before. I was already fucking down the cliff. Pipial. Oh. Uh-huh. I'm used to it being called something else on my other warlock. I might need it to survive. That is true, actually. That is actually true. Dum. Is that actually the damage done? What are these trolls doing? Didn't I summon it here? I think I did. Chaos bolts are hitting hard. So how do these work?
Heretics! You will suffer for this interruption.
They take 99% reduced damage.
Bask in his power. Rise
Now they take. Now we can DPS them.
master's rage.
Oh, is that what we need to do? No. It's fine. I think, like, quite frankly, I think my fucking warlock is more tanky than your fucking DK.
I need to target my
Or you just let Fensraxis do all the damage and all the tanking. It's fine. You fucking trash. Do you even have fucking heirlooms on or what? Oh, dude, I just got Abyss ability. Soulstone. Gotta fucking need that for zombie. Where do I put this fucking shit button usually? Yes. I think you are actually correct here, Valk. This is... This is my trust. Does it have the... Yeah, put that on. Oh, we're jumping down. I just summoned my Voidwalker. So I would use the Fell Domination, yeah. So I would use it, right, to summon it quicker, but Yeah, yeah, I realized what was gonna happen, but I didn't want to tell Zoe because I know my fucking Voidwalker is strong, independent. Yeah, he's coming. He's coming now. Don't worry, you're fine. You shit blood, DK. Dude, Sarfog is not taking them. He's fine. Poles against humanity. I think you need to tank him in fire or something. Also, you have an ad coming now. Sovi, do you see the big pillar of flame? Yeah, you put him in that. You degenerate. Yeah, I'm tanking everything, yeah? I'm running for my fucking life, trying to reset him. You already watched 2 minutes? How? Aren't you a sub? You have a sub. You shouldn't be watching any ads. You shouldn't be watching any ads.
Feel the burn.
I don't know why you get ads. You shouldn't. You really shouldn't get ads. Oh, okay. Ah, okay. Fair, fair, fair. But yeah, ad revenue is actually pretty good. Like, obviously, when I have 6 viewers, I don't get anything, right? But
Bodies to test my armaments upon. Feel the burn.
the more times you put him in, the more stacks he gets, the more damage he takes, but the more he hits you as well. Or rather, my fucking pet, yeah? He has 11 stacks. Nightborne heritage. Yeah, I have everything leveled anyways, up above 50. So I just started this one back in fucking BFA or something. Yeah, they do. I don't. I mean, there's some non-allied races that has as well. Oh, it was High Mountain Torrent. I thought it was just Torrent. Torrents. Yeah, exactly. It's fine. Fence Rax's tank has this covered. Yeah, all allied races has heritage armor, but there's a few non-allied races that has it as well. Yeah, goblins as well, I think. I don't know if gnomes has, but goblins do. I think it's Tauren and goblins. Oh, Sophie. Yeah, like I want to try and make it work with Blizzard UI, yeah. So I don't want to fix my UI now with fucking Elf UI and then have it not save for Blizz UI. I'm gonna at least try. It has a bunch of really good functionalities that I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do without, but how quickly is Sophie gonna die on this boss? Huge fucking chaos bolts. And my pet's dead. Obviously. What the fuck just happened to me? Why does it charge me? Is it because I'm the first away? Oh, he fears. Upgrade. Upgrade. Oh, it wasn't necessarily an upgrade, but this one's better. Boom. Let's fucking go. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm stuck. Why is he tanking?
Hi, how are you?
My gear is breaking. Dude, Sovi is tanking. What do you think? Every fucking pack is a 50-50 if at best, yeah? He pulled fucking 2 or 3 packs together. Like, he can't even survive half a pack. I mean, only in the sense that he's not as much present or anywhere. Yeah. The only thing Zombie Tank has that's godly is his lack of interaction with anything. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Oh, that hurt. Nobody's. Are you red? I don't know. I think you get to the beginning. I mean, heritage armor can't break, right? So it's just a few off pieces that's red. Not you don't have full heritage, or? So it's gonna be what, your boots and your waist and your gloves and one ring. I think you should be happy that the pet is tanking most of the fucking things.
Raz, smash! Raz, tired.
I mean, I would assume we are, but
You come seeking answers, then have them. Look upon your answers living.
they don't take any damn.
There can be shaped, molded. You cannot. You are useless.
Oh, it's on the wrong button. Oh, I did now.
There can be shaped.
Oh, I have mouse over on. I didn't have. I put it on myself. It's fine. We don't need you. You're useless anyways.
I do not have a target.
No, I don't have it mouse over here. That's fine. You weren't needed. You were just a hindrance. I will say though, according to my DPS meters, the others didn't do fucking anything, so that wasn't it. This. Oh, 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 oh. Hello. Dodge. Fly. Remember to repair, dipshit.
I have many,
Oh.
many wares.
Helpful goods. The merchant doesn't want... No, the merchant shouldn't get it either. Huh. Huh. That smells like upgrade. Oh, no, it's not. It's less. Oh, it's haste. We go haste. Oh, I'm going this way. I need to sell some of all this garbage. Oh. No, I hate this one. Wrath Classic? I mean, it feels like it, but it's as slow, I guess.
We survive.
Hello.
Grim Battle. No. 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 Never. Yeah, I don't know if he is. Wait, do I have a talent I haven't picked? He should probably play Blood Dranger. And he should probably play Hemostasis. And I think I would probably play Relish in Blood. I think, yeah. Do I have an unpicked talent? I do. Demon Skin. I am now a better tank than Sophie. Flash over Shadow? Or maybe, actually.
Reinforce the front. We're being
Flash, what is it? Shadowburn is the one that resets when you kill something, right?
Cover the rear. Alexstraszel's brood decimates our ranks.
Hit the boss. Boom. Oh, he's immune. Cunt. Because Rain of Fire does... Yeah, Rain of Fire doesn't do much, damn. You're not wrong. Get some percent. Oh, get that chandelier. From the chandelier. To play Ice Strike during level. Dude, I'm really hoping that Ice Strike and fucking... Dude, I don't want to pass through fucking Hailstorm to get Hot Hand. Like, that just makes me hope that Hot Hand is not the play, man. I hate playing with Hailstorm.
Assess the situation, you half-wit. Just jump into the fray.
I mean, Hailstorm, or you have to pass through it though to get Hot Hand. You have to get Hailstorm or fucking what's it called? You have to get Hailstorm or Fire Nova, yeah. The question is whether or not you press it. Yeah, the tier set they reworked. I mean, it's still boring, but it's not utter garbage, yeah.
I require ties.
Did I get something? Did I get something? Shadow Bulwark temporarily increases. Was that command demon? Where do I have that usually? I think I have it here. I'm not sure. That feels wrong. I feel like I should have the... Oh, I have it on R. I have it on R, true, because it's usually a kick. How much does this Rain of Fire do, actually? Less than Immolate. Let's go. Eight... What? Jesus.
No! Strongest get whipped again if he no finish!
Boom.
Through defenses!
Oh, I'm hitting him from the front. Great. Good thing I was just building. Oh no, you don't take this fucking Chaos Bolt. You do not eat that. This should be good enough. Boom.
Oh, this gonna hurt!
Yo, why does Chaos Bolt hit so fucking hard? Explain. Like, look at my damage.
I need
Oh.
to target something first.
Like,
Best choice maybe, but better than fail and leave.
I mean, why does it hit so hard? It's insane. At this fucking bullshit level, at least. Nah, I'm healing my demons, always doing those alone. Here we go. Chaos Bolts. Chaos Bolts. Oh, it didn't hit. Yeah, like just Chaos Bolt. Do. No, I mean, there's... I mean, yeah, but not that hard. It's like dumb. I think it was in Legion. I don't think it is now. Now it's just fucking Malefic Rapture. Oh, they're already dead. Good Havoc fence. Good Chaos Bolt. Let's go. Yeah, I don't have any CDs yet. I also don't think the CDs make Chaos Bolt hit harder at all. Oh, is that how that works? It does literally 25% of this mob's health. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how the scaling works, Velk. It could be.
Burn you
Oh,
from the
okay.
inside out.
But I mean, yeah, true.
Incinerate them, minions. Dragon, you will do it.
Dude, my chaos bolt took like fucking 15% of his HP away.
If they do not kill you,
I fired 2 chaos bolts and it's 56% of my damage. Well, yeah, but like...
incinerate them, minions. I will not die for you, dragon.
I mean, I guess, but... Like...
Avenge me.
That's just the... I feel like that's just scaling the mob down to your level. He is fucking not happy with that dragon. My pet's going. Come. Yeah, I mean, I get the argument. It's just I don't think the cooldowns are gonna matter. I think it's just like they're scaling the mob down to your level, and so it just doesn't scale as hard or whatever you want to say, right? And then they scale up your damage on the others in terms of how much percent you did to it, right? And they just...
I need to target something first.
I thought that was how they did it. I don't think there's like... I think it's just a case of this mob is level fucking 32 for me, right? So when I do 100 damage to it, it has 400 HP. Then maybe for a level 46, it has 1000 HP. And then all of a sudden I do fucking... Right, like, I don't know. I think that's how it works. But I don't think it has anything to do with my cooldown, sort of. Alright, 2 mobs are dead. Now? Yeah. Oh, the rogue fucking blade stomped the shit out of... Or blade fury the shit out of them. But the HP increase from moves you get from leveling is higher than the damage increase. I mean, yeah, you scale harder, yeah. Like... Every level you scale harder than the one before, so obviously the mobs have to scale harder as well. Is that what you're saying? I don't know how this boss works. I know there's something with standing in like a little shadow thing. Boom! Look at this. Here comes another one. Ah, I didn't get it into the window, man. Oh, I need to... No, that was not the one I need to stand in. Where's the one I need to stand in? Now it comes, right? This one, yeah? Right? Alright, look at this. Boom! Boom! They finish the cast, do we die? No, he heals him. Oh, that was close. No, I didn't either. Oh, did I get an upgrade? Upgrade! Upgrade! Oof. Not upgrade, not upgrade. I need to sell some of all this bullshit.
Many deals for a
Soulbound,
friend.
soulbound.
You.
Can I just sell all the trash real quick? There we go. And then we sell soulbound, 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 soulbound. I feel like I've kept these because they're... Oh, this is soulbound. Out. 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 Bind and equip. Bind and equip. Bind and equip. That's why I have it still. Bounce and equip. Yeah. What do I need to do now? This way. Gavrok. I mean, if they're playing with two other friends, right? Like, I don't know. Yeah. I mean, we would prefer it otherwise, right? Like, we would prefer not that, but it's not something we're gonna... It's not something we're gonna come after people for it. Fire. Boom. I was gonna say something about what I'll do with a cucumber, but I'm not going to with you. It's less that you're immune and more you'd enjoy it. What? I think they would be. I don't think Ryoka... See? And you laughed at me, you cunts. Excuse. I'm so happy I decided to not route fucking Discord through today. Holy shit. I decided against it last second. Holy fuck. I was gonna do it because we're just fucking leveling, yeah. But then Alex dropped fucking 2 bombs today already, and like, no, I'm not talking about specific. I don't think they dropped them. I think they run in with them. Boom. I've never used that word. But that Gary clip is pretty good. Oh, fist weapon. Oh. Oh. What? Okay. Let's go. I don't know what to say. All the blood has run somewhere else. Dude, this fucking content is just dog straight. Let's go. What is this damage break? Dreadstalkers, obviously. Chaos Bolt. Oh, it's not gonna land. Chaos Bolt, it's not gonna land. No. Fucking cunt. I Havoc at the wrong fucking target. The one that died last. Dude, has this priest done one DPS spell? Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna hate it later anyways. Oh my god. Imagine having a team of 20 people that wanted to do the same, how easy it would be. I mean, apparently I am a huge resistor. Wait, what? I thought you were gonna be like about work.
Be gone, infidel. You are not welcome here.
What the fuck? Yeah, I know it. Yeah,
Kneel before me and repent.
Jesus fucking Christ. Man, I'm so happy I didn't. I'm so happy I didn't route Discord through tonight. Holy shit. They are on a tear tonight. I would get fucking Twitch banned fucking before the fucking 5 minutes had passed.
I am unleashed.
But I kind of want a cooldown. Like, it's sort of boring to play like this.
Winds of the south, rise and come to your master's aid.
42? 42. 42. Go Affliction? Is it better? Nah, I feel like I'm just gonna be casting Shadow Bolt instead of Incinerate, and then I feel like my, what's it called? My, oh, stop.
Before the tempest storm.
I just feel like my Malefic Raptures are gonna be less fun to press. Did that, just that. I might do some Alliance characters, yeah. Oh, that sounds worse. Just dotting? Like, I like hitting the Chaos Bolt and it goes boom. Even though this one didn't go off, but... Oh, upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. I got a socket, socket, socket. Didn't you unlock the allied races by unlocking them on Horde though? Yeah, but like, haven't you unlocked the quest line by just playing on your main? And even as a Horde? I mean... Nah, but Kultir... Wait, Kultiran wasn't from Legion, right? That's from BFA, yeah? You probably have to do BFA stuff to get Kultiran, but if you have the others, right? Yep. I'm talking about the Legion ones at least. Like, don't you get those from just playing Legion? Now I need to go check. I mean, he's down to play Wednesday. I don't know when he's joining the guild. I think he's on the server. Angry Bussin. Or you could just be a better mage. Let's see. Oh, I actually... Well, I have Void Elf and I have Light Forge, but I don't have Dark Iron. Just... No, I did not. So I need a nation united and ready for war. And then I need... I mean, I have these two. Dude, these actually look kind of cool. Like Lightforged Draenei as a paladin, that's pretty good. Wait, we've been playing for how long already? Like 2 hours, and I played more and we've gotten fucking 6 levels? Ugh. The fuck is going on? I mean, Sovi is like dungeon spamming because he can't read. If you go Ellie here, I can join. Can't you join even if you don't go? If we don't go Ellie, can't we just do cross realm? Cross faction? Did you log off for good, Zovi, or what are you doing? I mean, I wasn't asking about your gameplay right now. Wait, I one-shot all of them. What am I doing now? Are these quests dog shit for me? They're dog shit for me. Abandoned. Abandoned shit. Return me to the Nighthold. A pink saw. Fy fan, indeed. I'm gonna pick a fucking zone now. I haven't done that, I think. Is Wrath time walking up? I don't think it is it? Oh, Chromie time. Yeah. Where do you do Chromie time? There she is. Select a timeline. What were we doing now? I kind of want to do Legion. There isn't? Are you sure about that? Oh, okay. Okay. But I've already done some Lich King quests. That's awkward. Yeah, I'm already locked for those quests. Yeah. I think so. Disconnected. Do we want to do all of this, or do we just want to do quick boss or the quick version, Sophie? Like do all rat dungeons and then go to Katamov? Can I swap? I have no idea how it works, dude. I don't know any of these fucking shit dungeons. I usually just fucking quest. Oh, farting. Gotta go fast. Here comes the Chaos Bolts. I should not have done that. That was dumb. I fucked up. This is the first and last boss. I can swap any times? No, okay, not bad. Apparently you can just swap expansion anytime you want, Zoe. What is happening to me? Dude, all the dungeons are trash. They are garbanzo as well. Anhur. But if there are quest hubs in the old experience that have lots of... Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Silver Pine Forest. What am I supposed to do? They're all jumping down. Why are they jumping down? You need what? You need to jump down and then run up. Why do you need to jump down then? What's the point? Ow. Yeah, I'm not into all of the fucking... So why do we need to jump down? So the snakes are having me. Oh, I just jumped down. Yeah, it's a good thing somebody knows what they're doing. I just jumped down. Good night. Oh, those two. So basically other people could have stayed up, I guess. Ripper, ripper. Here comes the chaos balls. We have one. We probably have two, yeah? We have two. One is surely staying and the other one is coming in. What else would you play, you daft cunt? You're not playing Hunter in fucking Dragonflight when they look like they're dog shit. We're not running fucking double... Dude. Dude. We're not putting two fucking officers on fucking Hunters. The expansion, they look like they're garbage. It's like... I don't know. I mean, I did want to actually. Well, like no troll. It's like if we look at the roster right now, look, if we fill up everything we need and sort of want, we have 16 locked, right? And then we don't have a Shadow Priest, and we probably want to get those because Twins is insane, right? I know. I know.
Right, let's go.
And then
Just need to input the final entry sequence
we have
into the
4
door
slots to
mechanism.
play around with, sorta.
That did the trick.
And it's like, I don't really want... We've already got 1 play slot sorta locked in, or extra slot locked in for the prot paladin, right? It's like, I don't really want to have the fucking forced fucking... 2 of the forced 4 last to be a fucking 2 hunters.
Trogs. Why did it have to be trogs? Okay, let me think a moment. Mirrors pointing all over the place. 4 platforms with huge elevators.
It's like playing 2 hunters is going to be...
Got it. I saw a
Okay.
comment that mentioned this.
Playing 4 hunters or 2 hunters is going to be fine. It's not going to be an issue.
I need you adventure.
But we're going to have to adapt. And
4 elementals to
there are other things we'd rather play, right?
bar door.
Yeah, I agree. I don't like raid buffs. Just take them away. No. Can we just maybe play 1? I'm gonna play Enhancement Shaman somewhere else. All right. Every boss is gonna need fucking immune grooves. Oh, all right.
Another one down.
Why can't you play something fucking useful like mage
Connecting to the far
or a
door.
warlock? I mean, I have what 3 re-rolling mages, yeah. I don't know if anybody can play. Any of them can play it. No. I mean, the only actual mage we sort of have is Eyewitness, yeah. He doesn't? He said he would. Or he does. Yeah, he said it was only Jailer he didn't like it on. Co-Evoker? I don't think I'm gonna like that spec. I don't think it looks that cool. I'm gonna play it for an ult for sure. Dude,
One more elemental to go. Door is almost
you
open.
just need... Just play all... Just a fucking a demon hunter, a monk, and a warrior, and just all hunters and a priest. You do need a paladin as well.
I require a target.
DR. Except the rogue. Except the rogue. And you won't have health stones either. Nope.
You've done it.
What?
Door is
Dude, I don't want to play with you. You could have 2 of them, yeah.
Has been activated outside of normal operating protocols. Downloading new operational parameters.
I can't respond to... I can't use logic to defeat a purpose that is... Or defeat an argument that is so grounded in stupidity.
Destruction of unauthorized entities.
It's like... It's like fucking... You're fucking trying to scoop up water with a knife, yeah. Oh yeah, what if you what if you want spread cleave? You spread the cleave by spreading the raid.
Omega step on the head. Shutting down.
We've done it! The control room is breached!
I mean, I will let you make the team then, and I will just quietly piss off to somewhere else.
Ooh, here we go. This should only take over.
Play. I am not playing now. Perma roar, let's go. I don't know what I'm witnessing. Oh, let's go fucking 14 hunters. I mean, warlocks are gonna be tanky enough that they're basically an immunity. Yeah, but warlocks are gonna be that tanky in Dragonflight, haven't you seen? No, I didn't get it in the fucking... Oh. But the next reset is not pre-patch. I would say hopefully not, right? But they are going to be really strong.
It's like meeting again for the first time.
Should I take... You went mist? Okay, I'm taking warlocks then.
Drink, you probably want to say no.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know about locking it in, right? Like, obviously, the closer we get, the harder it's gonna be to change your mind, right? But changes are happening all the time, right? Assuming you're not fundamental to the raid team, yeah. Yeah, but like if you pick, let's say you pick, I want to do the fucking druid or whatever, and Smith decides he doesn't want to do the druid, right? And then you're the only druid. Then, yeah, then it's not going to be so easy for you to just reroll. I mean, I am also kinda. And then we have, is this a BFA dungeon?
Our target is being held with.
That's fine, just do it.
A recent escape has incited.
I mean, it probably has better fucking experience than a normal dungeon then.
To our advantage. Make your way to the top floor, where the overseer.
I think so. Are you gonna try and do the boss without taking any crabs, or are you gonna clear that fucking crab group and to 2 crocs?
Who stands in your path?
They hurt, by the way. Would you have preferred... our King's Rest is locked until max level, right? Like... I mean, Temple of Sethralis is definitely the worst one, I think. For this, at least. All BFA ones are shit. Nah, they're not bad. Yeah, I mean, we didn't pick it, but it's like, it's fine. I feel like they're gonna be faster. I mean, you might say they're shit, right? But Sovi knows them, so we're less prone to wipe because he has no idea what he's getting into. I didn't say we weren't wiping to it. I said it's just less likely. I'm hitting this crocodile. Now comes the Chaos Ball. Are you sure about that? I mean, it has saved your ass.
My apologies.
I'm just gonna hit these two. These 2 targets are dying.
My men will restore order soon.
You'd better be right, or your
Next 2.
first duty
Oh, I shouldn't sit.
will be to watch you drown with the rest of this.
Havoc is like that. You're playing Warlock is so miserable. Maybe I should just play demo. Can I swap? Can I swap? What do I have as demo? Is demo gonna suck ass?
I do not have
Oh, I can swap.
target.
What do I have as demo now? Shadow bolts? We take those.
I require a target.
Wait, no shots. Where's Hand of Gul'dan? Oh, here. It's like, what the fuck am I looking at? Oh, Demon Bolt. Implosion. Hand of Gul'dan. What do I usually have on 2? I don't fucking know. Oh, Demonic Strength. else? I should have taken Dreadlock, should I? Yeah, I should have. We do this one. Can I exchange again? No, I cannot. Oh, I'm having an imp instead of my fucking Felguard. Yeah, I should have taken Dreadlash. Yeah. It'll be fine. The reason Dreadlash is so good right now is the fucking tier set, right? You used to play demonic strength at least. Wait, can you do it already?
Come on, boys.
Oh right, you used to take on pure single attack. Fair. I don't fucking know.
On the overseer's hostages will be up to our snouts.
Do I have anything else? Not really. Get Tyrant at 42.
I need to target something first.
Send in the demons. Oh, right, okay. Go, my demon. Go, spin. Don't look at Red Sock and everything. I know, I don't want to. Wait, 2 of my imps didn't go.
Fresh meat. I've been sharpening these blades just
Yeah,
for you.
probably.
Come on, boys. Show them why this is our block.
What are you doing, Felguard? Go, Felguard! Spinny boy! Yeah. Oh, Biz lost. Well, he didn't do it either. Fucking. Oh, have fun, Valk. Enjoy. Wait, where are you going? Oh, they're LOS. Big tyrant. If I had a tyrant, that is. I think you could have ended that after nuclear war. Yeah, you know what's not gonna be fun if a nuclear war starts. Period. Like, you don't think you need before Dragonflight launches, right? What? You'd be content if the world fucking went under after Dragonflight released? See you, Valk, have fun. Ah, there's some serious small PP energy coming from over there. I fear that alone is enough to start shit.
Stand ready, men! They're coming! Check your fire! I'm looking at you, Flamecaster! If any of these Azerite munitions explode, we'll all be dust!
Can you group them anyway? I feel like demo is worse.
I can't wait.
Looting fade.
I'll reduce you to cinders. More fuel for the flames. Now! Brightest stars.
This is sort of weak when I don't have cooldowns. Oh, right, you're grouping it. My bad. Are you getting the ones from up top as well, or? Could you have slowed them a bit as well, or? Oh, I got Shadow Fury.
So kind of you to return for your executions. I've been eager to try these rounds on living targets. You'll get caught in the crossfire. Run all you want. I never miss. You'll get caught in the crossfire. Run all you want. I never miss.
Let's fucking go.
I've been eager to try these rounds on living targets. Shots.
The Dark Lady will be pleased.
All right. See ya. Yeah, maybe. Boom, boom, boom. Dwarf man go brut. I think we're gonna stay Destro. Corridor creeper, I think.
I have many, many wares.
He said he did. Fly! Dude, my flying speed is so poor. Four Azeroth. I wonder how fast I can hit fucking 50 and be done with this shit.
This is our chance. Storm the portal.
Is that Maraud? That's right. He's dead, isn't he? That cutscene was pretty good, not gonna lie. Dude, what gets a lot of hate, but the questing is sort of solid.
We're all counting on you, hero.
Can you drop the loot I need? Yeah, like everything, like I get that there's not much. Yeah, but also like just there's a lot of stuff to do first time around, but you're just done with it very quick, right? Like
If you truly wish to stop the Iron Horde.
It's Gul'dan. Gul'dan powers the portal.
Look, the portal grows weaker. Hold that front. Our work is nearly done. Don't worry, we've got your back.
I think you're gonna have to grind a shit ton of Mythic Plus though. Like you need to do all 20s, yeah.
To power their portal, they will regret that.
I mean, so the whole it's gonna be what a 20 is now plus like 90% HP, yeah.
The intruders are freeing our prisoners. Stop them.
Yeah, 90. Except unless it scales off itself, then it's gonna be more.
Knowledge is power. Use whatever means are necessary, champion. Azeroth's final hope lies with you.
That's I I I read somewhere that they were like that from 11 and upwards, every mob was gonna have 10% more HP scaling with every key level.
Sever my bonds, and the portal falls.
That's not what I read. At least I read it was plus 10% after 11, or from 11 and upwards. Yeah. Maybe not. Let's see. Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. So it's increasing from 8 to 10. But that's no. That's just health and damage. That wasn't what I. There was something else. That's both health and damage. They're gonna gain both health and damage by 2% more than is what it says. Here, I don't feel like that's what I read. I felt like it was only health. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I can't find it. I think it's gonna be dog shit because they said that they want to reward Mythic Plus players, right? So the 20s are clearly going to be as hard or harder than they are now in terms of tuning. Looks pretty cool when these break and crumble. Yeah. So it's gonna be trash. Like imagine how shit it is to puck a 20 right now-ish if you get like a bad player, right? And now they're gonna be harder. And they're gonna be like regardless of how much harder they're gonna be, they're gonna be sort of the new 20, yeah? Everybody's gonna the new 15. Everybody's gonna do them. So if you get somebody that's a stinker in Mythic Plus now for a 20 in Dragonflight, dude, I'm not looking forward having to doing fucking 20s every week. Like, fuck.
We will find a way through this.
Yeah, it's gonna suck absolute donkey cock the first couple of weeks as well.
Great sacrifice be in vain. In here.
Oh, that guard is powerful. What do you think? Not it. Somebody will, for sure.
Observe and reflect. Keep your guard. We cannot stay here long. Soon, the entirety of the Iron Horde will be upon us.
No, every
Our champion will stay back and disrupt the
dude,
enemy camp.
every single fucking mythic raider is going to do 20s.
We must get out.
We are. We are. I mean, I am.
Too far away.
It's gonna be a struggle, but I'm gonna try. I mean, seeing as it's the gear, right? Like, that's just what you do if you want to optimize, right? It's gonna suck
I do
ass.
not have a target.
I mean, nah, probably not. But like, I'm definitely gonna push for it because that's how I play the game. I mean, we'll see. Blizzard is gonna... If it's that hard and undoable, Blizzard's gonna back down and nerf it real fucking quick.
Whoever you are, thank you
I think it's gonna suck ass the entire expansion, if I'm honest.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Yeah, but I mean, you learn while you gear, yeah?
Friend of the Grummles, like you. Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
So it's like you spend the first couple of days in like 10s, 12s, 15s, whatever you can do repeatedly. You get your gear up to that level, and maybe you get some bits pieces you spend some valor on if you have the score, right? And then you go for 20s. Like it. That's how you're gonna do it, with small increments and probably. Assuming it's kept, yeah. I guess. I wish it wouldn't be. It's much more fun to play the game then. Dude, you have to do the grind anyways. I mean, no, it just takes longer. Yeah, on capped valor is just a fucking hindrance. It's just gonna make it take longer.
We will find a way through this. Be vigilant, friend, for Azeroth.
Loktar Ogar, champion.
Observe and reflect.
Speak, friend. You and I against an entire clan. Sounds like my kind of fight.
Yeah, but if you don't have uncapped valor, then you have to make do with the gear at the level you've sort of get it from, right? Instead of being able to progress.
With any luck, here we stand, cowards. Come, fight us. They seem focused on their ritual. I can see. Maybe destroying those blood orbs will get their attention.
Yeah, you're gonna be, but you're gonna be behind, right? But you're gonna be.
On the move. Our work is nearly done, champion.
I mean, are you though, right? Aren't you gonna get fucked anyways? If you don't have the time to play, are you gonna be able to scale up and gear up enough and get enough knowledge for you to do 20s the first week? Isn't that gonna fuck you as well?
Look what dragged itself through my jungle. Fresh meat. I know what I must do. Blood and honor! Go find.
Or you can play with your friends. Right. I mean, everybody has too high requirements for their pugs, yeah. That's how pugs work. Like that's always gonna be the case. It doesn't matter if it's.
Let's get moving.
You're still gonna be behind in score.
There is much we can learn.
Stay alive, champion.
No, but your fucking score is not gonna be hindered in any way by having uncapped AoE, like uncapped AoE, uncapped valor, yeah.
We have a visitor. Perhaps a savior.
Yeah, but the gear is a stopgap for raiding.
Follow me, shaman. We will escape.
You also got to remember we don't have a heroic week, yeah? No, we don't. There's mythic. No, mythic releases. That's not what I said either, yeah? You don't have a heroic week, is what I'm saying. I mean, that is reality. Mythic is open. Mythic is open.
Who is there? For the
I mean, if you think it's not going to be somewhat of a priority to try and kill a couple of bosses in Mythic the first week, I think you're sorely mistaken.
a combat arena.
Of course it's a priority. There is so huge loot in there.
This slaver and torturer knows nothing of honor.
I mean, the same can be said about the last bosses of Heroic then, yeah? Just historically speaking, the last bosses of Heroic are harder than the first couple bosses in Mythic.
Victors or as corpses.
Right? Yeah, so why would you go for a harder boss then?
100 or die trying.
If that's your argument, right? Yeah, but... what would you prioritize then? End Heroic or start Mythic? I mean... I think the goal always is to clear Heroic the first week, yeah? That's it. Yeah, that's the goal always. No, that was locked, yeah? Blizzard locked it, so we couldn't. And we were at least on Anduin. I don't know if we got it, but we were on it at least. Yeah, but if Anduin is harder than... if Anduin Heroic is harder than fucking Vigilant Guardian Mythic, why would you do Anduin Heroic? That's what I'm saying, yeah? You think there is not people in the team that's gonna expect us to set foot in Mythic the first week?
I could watch you rats fight for hours.
Sorry, but we don't have that kind of time. Everyone, with me!
I only counted 99 kills.
I mean, of course we're gonna do both Heroic and Mythic, yeah? I'm not saying we're not. I'm saying I'm pretty sure that we're going to try and look at Mythic at least.
Into the cave!
And if there was Uncanny Valor, then we could skip a lot of the... we could skip normal probably. And just go straight for fucking Heroic. And then go... the tier sets are not that impactful the first season. But there's also then the argument that we do normal on an off day for people because people are hyped for the expansion and wants to play more.
Observe and reflect. Lady Leah,
What?
take Olin with you
Yep.
and scout the
But look, here, did you hear what I said?
At your command.
Loktar, Commander.
I mean, if everybody wants to play it, then it's not, yeah? But how much damage are the tier sets? I mean, they are behind. Yeah, they are behind. Now, what I'm just saying is, now that we don't have the heroic week to sort of fucking chill out and get the fucking normal and heroic just cleared and do that for fucking whatever, because we usually don't do normal more than like once, yeah, maybe twice, yeah. Now that we don't have that week of chill, like straight, there's just casual, just farm whatever content we need for gear, right? There's going to be a lot more pressure to go into mythic. That's just the way that is. I don't remember almost doing normal more than once, but maybe I'm wrong. I think we did normal on an off day. I mean, that's your opinion, yeah. And it's also a case of what is effective, yeah? Like, what is efficient, right? If you're looking at getting just any gear, sure. If you're looking at progressing towards killing the mythic bosses, then it might not be so easy of a choice, right? Yeah, but normal gear is fucking replaceable within a fucking day, yeah? Yeah, but is gear the end all be? Like, it depends on what you're valuing, yeah? Like, how much progress are you gonna get with normal gear on fucking Painsmith? Right? No.
Who's there? Oh, I'm glad I'm not the only. We must hurry. These Shadow Moon orcs are under the command
Yeah,
of
I know.
Ner'zhul. With his commanders dead, Ner'zhul will surely come looking for us.
Yeah, and then the question is it more efficient to just skip the normal clear and do fucking... I'm not saying it is. I'm just putting it out there, right? Like, it's just an argument for the sake of it, right? It might be more efficient to just say, look, we're not raiding Wednesday. We're just gonna go and fucking clear some Mythic Plus, everybody, and we're gonna get some gear that's higher eye level than normal, and then we're gonna go heroic tomorrow. That's a thing we could do. I don't know if it's gonna be a good thing. It depends on on how much we think we can clear heroic. I would say clear normal for sure, because it's fun, right? Like, that would be my take. But if we're just looking purely efficiency, that might be more efficient. Yeah, but then it's still better to go fucking normal after we've done heroic. Because then we can trade the tier sets easier, right? Like, oh, right, it's not personal loot anymore. Yeah, no. Look, I came from personal loot, right? Yeah, that was the mistake I just made there. I mean, it depends on how easy the first couple of bosses is. Yeah, but then why won't we just do it? If it's not a gear check and we can just go in and piss on it in like 10-15 pulls, let's do it.
Pleasantries can wait.
We've got to save who we can.
The winds guide you.
I am the blade of the light. I'll take this Draenei back to Khadgar. Stop.
I just hope that when there's no fucking heroic week, that they're gonna let Mythic Plus exist in the first week. Just that. No, rip. Mythic Zero. Nah, I was just hoping they would do the whole like, yeah, it caps at +5, but you can go do Mythic Plus. Isn't it normal level gear?
Worthless. Your scurrying is at an end, rats.
Not so fast, Ner'zhul.
Also, how much effort they're gonna put into Mythic Plus, right? For what we could do at least Sunday. I know people have work and shit, yeah. I mean, we're gonna try to set up some groups for everybody, and expecting people to clear all the Mythic Zeros, and we're gonna try to make armor stacks for it.
We press on through the very jaws of the beast.
I mean,
Fire, ignite our fists.
I like, we're gonna see, right? It depends. If the first boss is piss easy, I don't see any reason we shouldn't prioritize going in and getting some actual loot that stays, yeah. If heroic is piss easy, then yeah, for sure, we just clear heroic, right? But it sort of depends on it depends on the tuning, it depends on our power level, it depends on how much gear we have as well. Like, there's no real point in insisting on normal. If, say, everybody takes Wednesday off and they just spam their ass out in fucking Mythic Plus, and we all come in and we're fucking above normal already, right? Then we might as well just go heroic straight away. And yeah, there's the tier sets, but we can just piss on normal any day, yeah? If we're at that point. It depends. I mean, no, we get to see. Yeah, and getting to see the bosses and shit, yeah. I mean, but there is also the argument that we don't even raid and we just go Mythic Plus spam because it's higher eye level, right? Four dungeons in 3 hours? They shouldn't be that high, should they? I mean, not if you're just gearing, right? Like, you do the lowest you can do fast, Diablo style, right? You'll do the lowest. Yeah.
What's this? What's going on down there?
Did you say 372? Are we gonna fucking go up almost 100 eye levels before we even set foot in the raid? Jesus Christ. Did you say 370 something? And now it's like 304 to 311, yeah?
You three, follow our champion onto the battlefield and listen for my call. I have a plan.
Yeah, I mean, if it's normal is barely better than Mythic Zero, then there is definitely. Okay. But so we're gonna be 400 eye level before we even set foot in Mythic, essentially. That's disgusting. Holy shit, a power spike. 100 eye levels. I mean, that's why they need to do all the squishes, I guess, but that is a lot. Yeah, you kind of have to fucking scale between the expansions, otherwise it's not good. Yeah, I see your argument, but I think it's gonna feel like garbage. I think they are putting Shadowlands into Chroma time without doing the other things. If you pick Shadowlands in Chroma time, you're a masochist.
We don't have much more time. Everyone, get to high ground.
No. Yeah, Sunday for sure. And I mean, I'm also not saying that this is what we're doing. I'm just saying it's something you need to think about, right? Because I definitely see. Yeah. There's going to be plenty of people that take that week off from work as well. There's going to be one. Why? But don't you think you could do that anyways? It just... Yeah, I get that. It just, to me, that seems like a waste of... I mean, it's your vacation days. You do what you want with them, right? But... Oh, okay. Rip. Yeah. Yeah, then I probably wouldn't have done it either, but... I get you. I understand what you want. Fair. Hello, Beck. Yeah. Ten days of what? Nah, you have Mythic Zero is gonna be unlocked the moment you step into Dragonflight, but it's not gonna reset on the first Wednesday coming. That's how they did it this time, I remember. Yeah. Mythic Zeros are gonna be available as soon as you open up the fucking Dragonflight. Yeah, I mean, I think they learned from the whole thing. As far as I remember from Shadowlands, at least, Mythic Zero was open literally on the reset. Shadowlands came out and you could level, but they just didn't reset it on Wednesday. And I'm pretty sure they're gonna do that again. That seems like too easy of a win, or too fucking free of a lesson to unlearn, right? No, you don't. Yeah, you don't need to. Yeah, there's no need for that, but like, you probably still want to be max level by Wednesday, right? So there is a little bit of rush, because if we are gonna put you in a Mythic Plus group, right? Which we are. We're gonna make those based on your armor, or not Mythic Plus group, Mythic Zero, but it would be ideal to do Mythic Plus in that group as well if it's possible, right? For the Mythic Zero group, for armor stacking. What? Mythic 0? So... Yeah. Week 1 and 2 when there's nothing else to do for gear. I mean, so you don't want to be part of a Mythic 0 group so you can have armor stacks. You just want to do it on your own pugging, or?
But first, I think I need to wash my hands. I will meet you back at your camp.
No, you can decide that between yourselves. That's why I assumed it would be Wednesday, Thursday. Well, I just assumed that would happen on raid days, yeah?
How can I help you?
Like, if you can do it in the weekends, I don't care. Like, but we are definitely going to... If you don't want to be part of the fucking Mythic 0 armor stacking, then I guess, sure, then you just kind of have to do it yourself, yeah? Because everybody else is going to be a part of it, I think, and they're going to get logged.
Tell me, what do you see?
I mean, it's 5 people, right?
Have you seen the wrench anywhere? You do the fighting, and I'll do the fixing. Now, let's get up on that tank.
I mean...
Many wares. Good fortune to our friends.
I mean, what do you mean committing to a sketch? Like, if you don't want to be like coordinate with 4 other people, then by all means let us know, and then we'll not put you in, right? But I don't see why we shouldn't try and optimize Mythic 0 gains in 2 weeks where there's nothing else, right? And there's no raid or anything. You're just leveling. I mean, if you don't want to be a part of it, sure, but then you're gonna struggle with gear by yourself, yeah. It's not. It's also not like I'm gonna say.
Back there. Think we can climb up those chains?
No, but I don't know. I don't understand what. It's not like I'm gonna say when you're gonna supposed to play. Yeah, you 4 can figure that out between yourself, whatever your group you're in. I don't understand how you expect to like have it if it's not pre-made, right? I don't see how you're gonna expect that everybody gets one, right? Because it's about coordinating tanks and everybody else, right? Like you're gonna play with Alex, you're gonna play with Sinblank, right? Because they're a cloth. Maybe Blazer is gonna heal, right? Or like Jinri's gonna heal, right? But we only have so many healers. We only have so many tanks, right? So it's going to be coordinating people that can play ults with you as well, right? Just gung-hoing it is going to leave somebody sort of, yeah, because then, oh right, we can play, and then you take Zeke's Warlock ult, right? And then all of a sudden we have one Clothie standing outside and there's no cloth left.
Have a good off the starboard bow.
Looks like we arrived just in time.
Hop into See if I can get this thing going. Keep them away. Kanka, buy me some time.
We will do what we can, Thalen. Hero, keep these orcs off of us.
I mean, if there's something that people don't want, then I'm not gonna force it. But I thought it would be a great help for everybody.
Oh, nice shot.
Like we did it in Evolve at the start of this expansion. It worked out really well, right? And that's just all I'm.
Oh, these controls don't make sense. Remind me never to drive a tank built by an orc.
I mean, if it's something that's an issue for people, then I'm not gonna try and force it for sure. But like, I just thought it would be great. I thought it would be a good help for people. Thought people would prefer it. Like, gonna make leather groups, gonna make what's called mail groups, gonna make cloth groups, right? And then yeah, sure, if you want to trade in between, I don't really mind, but I just figured it would be easier to just have the groups sort of locked in, and then if you can't come to an agreement, then we can see if your times fit the others and somebody from that group fits it as, like, I don't know. I just thought it would be nice and easy. I thought it would be a good help.
Don't you give up yet, Paladin.
Maybe. Probably. I mean, if it's... I don't know, we can ask. I didn't think it was going to be an issue. I thought people would be happy for it.
That's it. I've got a run.
Yeah.
Let's finish this.
I mean, not the Wednesday after, but the Wednesday after that. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. So I just figured that it would be easy enough that people just did them on, like, Thursday, Sunday. Right? Like, and...
Are you so eager to meet death? Look then upon the countless faces of your demise. Rise up, Iron Horde! Bring your war chief their heads.
Dude, Gromash is so cool.
Fire away. May your flame burn bright. That danged army should
You have
be
Monday
ready.
as well, right?
Let's move.
All right. Yeah.
The docks. Run to the docks! Run! Run!
Yeah, but that is still sort of ass, yeah, for... If we have to do that, we have to do that, but that is sort of ass for the tanks. They're sort of just pumping time. They could be playing on an ult, right?
Keep moving. I see the ships ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna level tanks as well, right? So I can do it for people. I'm fairly flexible. Yeah, we're definitely gonna Arca and Herbert, and like leather is pretty set, right? Like we have enough, and so we can tank his plate group if we need, right? Like I don't know if we're gonna. The only thing is I kind of want to keep the mains like armor stacked no matter what. Yeah.
Your whole Iron Horde. You're as good as dead.
There is much we can learn. Let's get underway.
Yeah, for sure.
We will
Like,
need to build
just
strong
hoping if Ryoka picks a plate tank as well. I don't know if we're gonna be able to fill 2 groups, but then we might have to do some sort of fucking
to the home of the Frostborn.
DK Paladin with 3 male sort of group, and it's gonna be slightly scuffed, right? But it depends. For what? Leather can have leather tanks. There's mail and cloth needs a tank, right? So there might be some cocking there, and then we might do the where we send a plate like a paladin and a DK or whatever, right?
A noble soul named Durotan. Durotan. Wise beyond his years, but still.
I think it's personal. It's only raid, yeah.
Old friend, you are alive.
Yeah, it's only raid.
These are champions from a faraway realm, pledged to fight the Iron Horde.
I mean, they did. But yeah, I mean, we're gonna look into it before we make, like, before we do it, right? But if it's...
They are noble of heart. They saved our kin, including your brother. Very well, strangers. You have earned the trust of our shaman. I will not turn away the help.
I was just thinking, right? If when it comes out on a Monday, yeah, you only have Tuesday to level, right? But that means there's going to be raid times on Wednesday, Thursday, and Sunday, and you're usually playing there. So I figured everybody can play there. Then there's the weekend. It's a new expansion, so you're probably pretty hyped to play. So you're probably gonna play something on Saturday, and right, like that would be my guess. So I figured that it would be sort of easy to just fucking sort it with that amount of time, right?
Be your foreman?
Gazlo here oversaw the construction of Orgrimmar.
Orgrimmar, the impenetrable fortress.
Wasn't it recently sacked?
Oh, yeah, okay. One little
Precision goblin engineer.
I mean, assuming you're not at all available on Saturday, right? Nah, but like, but if people are in that situation, yeah, then they just can't participate in it.
I can do that.
Yeah, yeah.
Okie dokie. Okay.
I'm not expecting, I was assuming. Yeah. I mean, I'm just assuming that people are sort of hyped for the expansion. They're gonna fucking get in the first chance they have. I'm sort of expecting that they're gonna play fucking what's it called? I expect them to play after work every day, and I expect them to hit fucking max level before Saturday, or on Saturday, because I'm expecting them to use their Saturday to play, right? But it obviously life happens, and that's that, right? But expecting is the wrong word, assuming. But expecting not in the sense that I am expecting it of you, more I'm expecting it to happen, right? Like, as in I would expect it to rain. And it's also a case of like, yeah, you can it's, I don't want to limit people's ability to play with their friends, right? But I also kind of want to at least offer, we are a decent mythic guild, right? So I want to offer the coordination of a decent mythic guild. It's like, it is just going to be a huge boon, I think. Yeah, it was really good.
I need to target something first.
Hey, Commander!
It's also just like the group stacking is really good if we can sort of keep it going into a little bit into the Mythic Plus week as well, but yeah, I mean, there's going to be some scuffed groups for sure.
So, what's next, Commander?
Your heroic deeds have earned you this Frostwolf land. It is from...
Work crew standing by. I'm on it.
I mean, there is also the world where we split the plate into two and it's suboptimal, and then we split the mail into two and it's suboptimal, right?
Hey, what you got, boss?
It depends on how we can do it, how many we're gonna end up with. And I just get completely butt fucked. Yeah, great.
My crew's always ready to...
Yeah, that is also great. Yeah. If I have to get fucked in the butt for everybody else to not get, I guess when Stampo's not here, I'll take it. Yeah. Yeah.
Something to do, Doki.
Yeah, but we're gonna sort the. We're gonna try and sort that with ults, I think.
Hey, Commander! Precision Goblin Engineering.
What brings you here?
Nah, yeah, I mean, it would be me, I guess, but yeah. It would be me or Ryoka. Yeah. Definitely. Yeah. I would rather just try and put the fucking put it in as make the group as optimally as we can, and then people are just gonna arrange between themselves, right? I mean, that's what we did in Evolve, yeah. Are they though? If he can't play that day, can't they just find another day? I mean, my group was... No. They just made the groups, and this is the best armor stacks we can sort of get. And there's a tank in each group, and... Yeah.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
Yeah, I mean, I would just assume people would play during the weekend, and that's a good time to do them. But yeah, I mean, it is gonna sort of... It's not just gonna be free, right? But they're like, I think people can just sort of arrange between themselves, no? That was I would do. But I don't know, yeah. No, but there's also the thing with M+, right? That you're not forced to only play with your group. No, I mean, if you agree to play, and beforehand, right? Let's say you agree, we're gonna play Wednesday at raid time, right? Let's assume we are raiding there, but yeah, then obviously that guy knows that when you come home, there's not a spot anymore, right? And then they can just play with whoever they want in the meantime, right? No. I'm not saying that either. I'm saying it would be good if we could hold them just a little bit into Mythic Plus as well, just to abuse the armor stacking. That's all I said. Because there's no reason you should just stick to those groups in Mythic Plus because you don't get saved, right? But if you could try and arrange within that group a bit of it, right? So that you could use the armor stacking, that would be beneficial. That was what I meant. Like, trying to keep the armor stack going as long as possible would definitely be beneficial. Not saying that you can't play with anybody else, right? Yeah, it would be good. And if we can't, we can't. Like, it doesn't matter. If people want to do Mythic Plus in their own little groups, that's fine. I don't care. But the more we can armor stack, the more gear we're gonna have. Period. That's just a fact. So it would always be preferred to armor stack as much as possible, right? Yeah, if you can. I mean, there will be, but also Mythic Plus is not something that locks you, right? So it doesn't really matter all that much. No. You don't, but... It's also the case of their mail and cloth just don't have tanks, right? So at some point they need to be paired with something that's not theirs, right? And then having to fucking stack a then you'd need a paladin and a... Yeah, you'll definitely try to do a 2-3, yeah? For sure. But like, that's not always sustainable, right? And maybe you get a 4-1. Yeah, for sure.
What do you need?
Yeah, but I mean, that just sucks donkey dick for the player, right? Like, just getting banished from something, right?
This land needs you. You bring honor to our clan.
Yeah, I mean, Enhancement Shaman's gonna suck dick.
I'm on it. Oh, love it.
Nah, Enhancement Shaman is definitely not gonna be good. That's just
Greetings. Go in.
yeah, but they're looking like they're shit right now, right? They Omega nerfed their spenders. But yeah, Elemental is an option. Nah, because the builders are not AoE. Chain Lightning is capped, yeah, to like 4. I think Enhancement Chain Lightning hits 3 targets and Elemental hits 4. I think I can get a talent that Enhancement Chain Lightning hits 5, maybe. So maybe it's 5, I don't know. Maybe it's 2. No. Yes. Earthquake is what does the damage. If Earthquake is nerfed, then elemental damage is no bueno. Oh, dude, leveling is so fucking boring. Nobody knows. That depends on tuning. You can just look at the... I mean, by that argument, that enhancement is going to be fucking the best fucking 20 pumper spec if you can't survive pulling more than 6 targets, right? Depending on the size of the bulls, yeah? Because they're going to live a long time, and looking at what enhancement brings, they're going to absolutely fucking smoke people on 6 targets. But that all requires the things to actually do any damn, yeah? Nah, maybe not, but how many trick shots can you then pump out, right? Like, before your... What's the cast time gonna be? How much energy? Do they cost energy? Like, what's the recharge rate of them, right? Like, you can definitely make it do basically nothing, yeah? It might also be the case that marksmen, for now, actually do really good damage, but you just have fucking 10 other classes that are just completely bonkers, so in comparison, they do 0, yeah? You could have Blizzard going for the mobs to die at, like, let's say a regular pull is like 30 seconds, right? And marksman can kill, if you have like just all marksmen, you'll kill it in 25. But if you have all fucking, I don't know, Shadow Priest, they die in 15.
Welcome, friend. Have a good one.
What's up? Have a good one.
Are you saying it's time for me to tuck you in, honey?
Yo, hurry back.
I mean, hopefully you'll be able to on most things. Why are these glowing? If they want it to be a pillar of the end game, it needs their own talents, I think. 10-man raiding is impossible. I mean, you can't even fit all the raid buffs in 10 man, I don't think. I don't think you can. I think the only one that comes without one is a hunter, yeah? And there's 13 classes in WoW. Yeah, probably. But then I mean, I guess you don't need a DK either then. Then you can get all the raid buffs. Yeah, but then you're a raid buff down. Like, what are you sacrificing? I think there are exactly 10 raid buffs, and then there's Wind Fury, and then there is DK grip, right? So it's like, yeah, if you don't need, I think so. I'm not sure what Evoker has, but I believe it has something, right? I don't know why, but like Evoker was always put in the sort of mandatory slot for some reason. What am I supposed to do with these? Why are they lit up? 20 spore pustules burned, so I need a flamethrower. How do I get a flamethrower? Did I miss something? That looks like a flamethrower. Give me a flamethrower?
Interesting.
Hey, how you doing? Keep it real.
There's something I'm missing. How am I supposed to get a flamethrower? I feel like I remember having a flamethrower. Is that me supposed to come in and talk you in, Nina? Is that what you're saying? Where's the fucking flamethrower? And do something with the boat? And I pulled an extra. Defung. Use the QR58 flame blaster to destroy. Yeah, so I need a flamethrower. Where is that thing?
Time is money, friend. Be good.
Also a little bit many druids at the moment. We're looking at 3, right? Nah, it's not, but it's just... If Delo's thinking... I mean, if Delo's on it as well, that's 4, yeah? I mean, I am as well, but... I am assuming that as well. Yeah, but like... I would just rather it was spread a little bit more cleanly than 3 evokers and 3 to 4 druids, and then it would be nice with a shadow priest or a warlock, yeah. But I mean, Alex would probably have 2 warlocks. I would rather. I mean, yeah, 2 warlocks I think is optimal, at least. I mean, 3 balanced druids would be fine if you didn't also have a rester druid, but it just becomes... Like, having 4 druids? I mean, it's probably fine, but it's a lot. I mean, yeah, but then if Delo goes fucking Druid, then Orthio is probably gonna want to go Warrior, I think. Yeah. It's a little hard to like. It's just it's not spread as cleanly as I would like it to be. Where the fuck is this flamethrower, man? Yeah, and then like you think about it, right? But what's that third druid gonna add? Not really. How many roars do you fucking need, right? Not really anything. Yeah, it's an extra innovate, but like 3 innovates. Yeah, it's an extra Mark of the Wild off healing, but I mean, how much off healing do you actually need, right? Like it's. Would you rather have another? Would you rather have another Shadow Priest for another fucking PI? Probably. That's fine, right? But it's also a case of that I just kind of want to have us in the best possible spot when we move in, right? Like move into Dragonflight. It's just yeah. I mean. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess it's also a question then if, because like Alex was also leaning towards Hunter, I'm just saying, dude, please don't. Fucking Hunters are looking so bad, right? But then all of a sudden, if you go Hunter and Dreadlock stakes Hunter and then Alex goes Hunter as well, like, then we all of a sudden we have 3 Hunters and ideally we want to play 1 the way it looks right now.
Fortune to our friends.
That can obviously change, yeah. Let's hope it will. Yeah, same. It is sort of doubtful, right? It's just like nah, I don't think so. There's also utility, right? Nah, but it might be better to have more than one than have more than 1 Hunter. No, not necessarily. Like, if you take a fight like Cymox, right? Like, if Blink is good, if fucking also Time is good, right? Like... I mean, yeah, you probably can, but what's easier, right? It also, like, I think Mages has more niches than Hunter does. In terms of damage breakdown. Even if Hunter does more damage, then they might only do more damage on the simple fight, right? If you then have Mage do more damage on, like, the Lords, the Rygalon, and the Jailer, then you want the Mage, yeah? The only reason it was shit on Lords is because Frostland or Icelands didn't work with the damage increase. If Icelands worked with the it depends on how powerful the niche is, and right, but yeah, I get your point, but it depends. Because Fire Mace has execute, right? It depends on how much execute they do for sure. Depends on the fight, but sure. Oh yeah, Hunter has execute as well in Killshot now. What do you get? But isn't that from a legendary? Oh, that's a talent, okay. Okay. Ah, okay, cool. Then you have an execute. That makes you at least somewhat valuable. But then again, the question is, can you compete? Can you compete with Warrior? Can you compete with Warlock? Can you compete with Shadow Priest on that then? If you might be able to beat... yeah. I mean, anything that gains damage in the hardest phase of the fight is valuable, yeah. Because the last phases are usually the hardest, right? It's just how it usually works. It might. Well, very much depend on the fight, I think. I think it's very much the case for the later bosses. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of executes now, so I can see your point, but... I think Unholy is pretty good as well. Depending on how they do Affliction, it has been very good in the past as well. I mean, there's a difference between bringing them just for Execute and securing the spot because they have Execute, right? Like, it doesn't have to be just that puts them in, right? But it might be the thing that pushes over the edge, yeah? Like, you're obviously you're going to add it on top, right? And then it's a question of how much do you accumulate. What do you mean? Yeah, but I mean, if you look at it, right? Like, I think Max made a really, really, really good example, right? Elemental Shaman has been fucking pumping this entire expansion. They've been fucking blasting. You didn't bring him. Because they just don't do enough. Yeah. I mean, question. Yeah.
What's up? Be good.
Hey, how you doing?
Time is money, friend.
If we're looking at just the damage, that is true. But there is also the other things, right? What the warlocks can do that the hunters cannot, yeah? Like, yeah, no, but like, it's all fine and dandy if we're looking at a fight like Hungering, yeah? But then what when we comes to a fight like fucking, I don't know, Sire or Sylvanas or fucking Jailer, yeah? When it all of a sudden becomes a bit hard, right? And then you take a look at what the Warlock can do in terms of, let's say, let's juice up the Jailer mechanic a little bit, and the bombs are just way harder to deal with. You have way less time to move. Like, so yeah, you have disengage as a hunter. Can you assure me every time that you're not gonna, like, land in a hole, like, 1 out of 10 pulls, yeah? When you disengage. You can't really, right? Yeah, exactly. Whereas the Warlock, it has a personal gateway, right? Just on the floor. Let's go. I can do a mechanic now. There's also, like, let's say we take Prototype Pantheon, right? And those ads, and we take that fight on Ragalon level. I mean, even Ragalon with the Quasars, right? Like, how are you going to hit the Quasars? You can only hit one at a time, right? A Warlock, an Affliction Warlock, let's say they're tuned well, can hit all of them. Let's say they need to die quickly. Then they're spread out, like on Pantheon, right? If we have that on a difficult level fight, and the Warlock can just hit them all, whereas the Hunter can hit one at a time. So yeah, your Hunter might be a better player, but ultimately, it's the 19 other players that have to make up for the weakness he brings. where you could have just brought a not as good Warlock, and he would probably have contributed more and made it easier for the 19, right? Yeah. As soon as there's something... No. As soon as it's not just pumping damage into something, those things show up, right? If it's just about pumping damage into something and not standing and shit on the floor, 100%, just take whatever does the most damage, right? But then you have things like Warrior, right? Every rally you bring is 19 people that doesn't have to press a button. Like, I get that it's like, yeah, we don't need more than one rally because people can press defensives. Sure, but that is 20 button presses rather than one. And I'm not even trying to say globals here. Like, we can talk in globals and how much damage 20 fucking globals is, right? But it's more the case of, like, we just need one person to remember it, and then Billy doesn't die every other pull because he forgets or he uses his fucking personal for something else, right? That is sort of why I am a little bit trying to get us the best possible combination moving into it, because we don't know what we're gonna face, right? And I mean, not...
I need to target something first.
Yeah, I mean, No, I mean... Yeah, I mean... Oh yeah, for sure, but by that point it's usually a little too late to reroll for us as well, right? Like, then people's already locked in and there's going to be some, at least some, what's it called, resistance. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the raid buffs, really not. Like, really not a fan of it, but it's like, it is what it is, right? And we just have to deal with it now. Yeah, I don't know. I know that I come off a lot like bring the class, not the player, right? It's not what I'm trying to do, but when I am talking about people rerolling, I obviously want to push them towards what's the best, not just for like the guild or whatever, but also for their own like playtime, right? Because, like, let's say there is a world, right, where we're playing and we just need X thing in order to make the fight easy. We're gonna get that X thing and it's gonna cost somebody a raid spot, right? So putting people on the things that look like they're gonna be valuable, obviously they can turn out to not be valuable, right? But one of the things that was really big was like the fucking Retribution Paladin. Like, bring the player, not the class. Yeah, but I mean, Retribution just does nothing. Like, I mean, it doesn't do nothing, right? But the thing it does is not very valuable. So, I mean, if you want to play it, sure. But it's just a case of, look, it has glaring weaknesses, and you're not the one making up for those weaknesses. Everybody else is. So it's like, yeah, if you want to play it, just prepare your anus for the bench, because you're probably going to hit a decent chunk of hard fights where we need X, Y, and Z, and you're going to be in if we have the spot, and not really much more you can do to do it, right? Because, like, how exceptional do you need to be better than a rally? How exceptional do you need to be better than somebody who can hit 6 targets spread around the room if there's 7 targets spread around the room? Yeah, I mean, that's just my thought process, right? Like, because it's not you replacing the rally, it's the other 19 people playing around not having that rally. So, like, how good do you actually need to be to make up the difference? Like, it's not that I wanna just, like, we have to play all meta. It's not that I want to say, look, like, we are a guild that needs to copy what Echo and Limit does. No, we have way more gear. Like, we're gonna be fine with most things. But I think everybody also wants it to be as easy as possible, and now's the time where we put in the legwork and try to get it as easy as possible, right? That's my thought process, at least. I try to, at least. Yeah, it's just some DPS checks are just way harder to meet. And that's just from that. Just like... Yeah, but also stuff like a DK grip, right? If we have to play a fight without a DK grip, like... Dude, imagine us killing Soul Render without a DK grip. On progress. No, but that is the only thing they bring, right? Yeah, affixes as well. There's a reason Eyewitness gets as much playtime as he does. It's because Blizzard decided that those affixes don't spawn on the boss. True.
Yo, have a good one.
Yeah, what do you want? Be careful out there. Pleasure doing business with ya.
Yeah, but like...
Hey, how you doing?
Those are also the classes that are easiest to replace, right?
Keep it real.
But then you come to the point of now we're looking at like damage patterns utility in that regard, right? With execute and with... I mean, that's because you're not doing the double gateway. That's because you're not doing the double gateway, right? Yeah. I mean, it was shit for us as well on Jailer when the gate wasn't down or it was sort of off, right?
I require a target.
It was sort of shit.
I have many wares.
I mean, it's easier fixed by having two, right? That's the same argument for the rally, yeah? Like, that is easily fixed if everybody just pops their defensives, right? But it's easier for one guy to just do it. Yeah, but like, when did you feel bad we didn't have two druids? On the chains. Specifically, but that could have been sorted with the DK. With a second DK, yeah? Yeah, in Council. I mean, if you had two DKs on Council, like, you just gripped in the ads. There's 6 per wave. I mean, yeah, but I play... I played DK on that fight, right? And what you could do is offset the slappy hands. You didn't need to, but you could. But also just double gripping every 15 seconds or whatever it is fine. You Ring of Peace, the front one. Yeah, but like, you also felt it on fucking Prototype Pantheon when we killed it on progress, because melee had to fucking run to the ad instead of having range just do it. Because our Warlocks didn't play Affliction. No, that's just... If Warlocks had just played Affliction... Oh, exactly. What, sorry? No. But now we have more gear and we have the affixes, right? But on... Oh, but you have more druids then maybe? Oh, assigning cooldowns then, yeah. I guess that works as well, right? Yeah, but a Warlock can do all of them. Yeah, but no. But yeah, you have a spread amount of damage product, right? But Warlock can fill them all. That means Warlock can always participate in the thing that's needed. That's why they're so good. I mean, sure, you... What? I mean, you never need a Demon Hunter either. By that, it just makes it infinitely easier. You didn't need rogues on Soul, right? No, but look at Soul. You put... Yeah. But like on Soul, you played like as many rogues as you could stack, and it didn't matter what gear they had. That's because of funnel. Yeah, but you definitely needed it for... I mean, like... It's coming from a hunter, right? And it's because you don't have any, right? But I can assure you. Okay, but then... Okay, then you take hunters on SLG, yeah? Do that fight on progress before nerfs without, like, hunters cooldown and intermission. It's way harder. It's really needed to not do that, yeah? Like, it's way harder. You don't want to do that. You take a fight like Coven of Shivara. Now you do that fight without any spread cleave. It's infinitely harder. Infinitely harder. Yeah, but if you did stack classes for that, you had to bring in fucking old warlocks to do it consistently, because you had, like, if you had less than 3, it was way harder. It's just harder. Obviously it's possible, but like, it's also possible without a Demon Hunter. Don't want to though. Yeah, of course, if I can. Why wouldn't I? I mean, what? I mean, that's because that's your own doing, yeah? It's because you specifically want to play every single fight. And there isn't... Yeah, obviously. But like, I'm not telling you what to play, right? But if you want to play everyone or most of them, right? Like, there is only one way to do that, or 2 ways to do that. It's either be fucking exceptional and just be by far and away the best player in the raid on a class that is at least to some extent needed, right? Or be the single one with a mandatory raid buff. Yeah, because we don't want you to be the only one. We don't want anybody... I mean, it's not completely out because it happens. Right now, EQ has 100% raid spot, yeah? Sphinx has 100% raid spot right now. And Sphinx is looking like she might have it in Dragonflight as well.
What's up? Have a good
Potentially. Depends.
Well, spit it out.
Yo! Keep it real.
Yeah, I mean, obviously you don't want to have that, yeah? Because what happens then when Sophie isn't there and we don't have a warrior buff, yeah? But it sucks. We don't want that.
I do not have a target.
What? I mean, Eyewitness isn't necessarily decided, yeah? And Orthiel isn't necessarily gonna enjoy or be able to play it to the level, right? He hasn't played it before. Oh, sorry. When did you play it? Okay. Yeah. Right. Yeah, sorry. I also said sorry right away, yeah? It's like, I get it, but...
Hey, how you doing? Hurry back.
Yeah. Yes.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
Yeah. No, I get that. So the guy, the angry guy, right? That's sort of a friend of Ryoka's that was sort of, that we didn't go and find him, right? He sort of got, here, I have a friend, okay? And it was rogue or mage, sort of. So it's not rogue, right? So it's mage. And then... No, that was Ryu's friends, right? And ultimately we didn't give them a trial either. Like, that guy, the mage guy, he's gonna wait and see for, we're gonna like wait and see for Dragonflights, right, for season 1, see how they perform. Yeah, for instance, yeah, or like just if you say fuck this, I don't want to play, right? Like, yeah, but I mean, if you reroll to something and you don't fucking perform on it, and then you go back to something else, then you're last, at least for the progress. Yeah, but like if we're 4, then Eyewitness is not gonna play mage. If we're 3, I don't think Eyewitness is playing mage either. Yeah. But also... Yeah, but also I can't... No, but I can't control what people put either, right? Like, I can't control what people individually think, right? I mean... Yeah, but I don't really see much of a need to sort of lock down a deadline until the expansion is actually there. Maybe I'm... I mean, I would assume that you're interested in playing the character you've decided to play, no? No, I get that. It's not necessarily going to be just one spot, right, either. Yeah, there's one mage spot, but there's 4 spots to compete for after that. But yeah, I get your point. But it's... Yeah. But I don't really know what I should do about it. It's like... Yeah, for sure. I mean, I don't... Again, I don't really control the recruitment part of it either, so I can just... But this guy was like Ryoka's friend. That's why and how we got him, right? And Eyewitness played mage before. I don't know what to sort of say about that either, right? But we only have one mage right now. We need him. I do. Like, we need... I don't know what to say. We were 22 men on the roster all of a sudden, yeah? Like, if EQ... Sorry, if EQ is sick again, right? Or is still sick? Or if Zeke has to work? Then all of a sudden we have no replacements for anybody. Then we have a healer. We're 22 right now. A healer and a DPS on the bench. We needed someone. So like I get that it sucks that it's a mage and you wanted to play mage, but like we do need one right now. Oh, like unless you don't want to cancel raids all of a sudden, and I don't want to do that, at least. No, but what would I recruit then? Yeah, but it sucks ass. Yeah, I get that, but like I would like to hear what your suggestion would be to do instead then. Like what do we do then? What do we recruit then instead of a mage right now? When a mage right now is what we need. It might not be what we need for Dragonflight, but it is what we need right now, right? What would you expect me to do then? Okay, what do we need right now then? Yeah, but we need something, right? There's only 22 people. We need something. So how do I pick something if nobody wants me to pick what they're gonna play in Dragonflight? What do I recruit? I mean, there's also nothing saying this guy would like to play Elemental Shaman in Dragonflight, maybe. There's nothing saying that he wants to play Mage either in Dragonflight, but like... Yeah, but... Yeah. True. But it's also not locked yet, right? But I don't know what I can do to like do anything differently, right? Like I need to recruit, we need to recruit something. What should I recruit? Like what we ended up deciding to recruit was what we needed right now. What we had the most use of right now. Yeah, we could have, but okay, what? So how do I get him now if he wants to play Mage in Dragonflight? Then he doesn't join at all. What I mean, what then? Let's just say then we do it what you say, yeah. The guy doesn't wants to play Mage. We say, look, if you're gonna play Mage for Dragonflight, it's not gonna be here. You can play Mage now, right? And he says, fuck it, I'm gonna play somewhere else. And then the guys playing Mage, they change their mind, and all of a sudden we have no Mage. Yeah, like I don't really know what to do, right? Like, and also with your rogue, right? Those talks were set up before you said you wanted to play with your, at least the first of them was set up before you wanted to go to use, before you said anything about your rogue. I don't remember when Lurpes was contacted, because all of a sudden I was just told we have a trial talk and it's a rogue, right? I mean, Ryu has sort of been under the radar for a while, yeah? He hasn't really been... And if you want to compete with him, sure, go rogue. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Like, I don't know what... Like, I can't just... I mean, what... I don't think I ever said that. I don't know. I don't agree with saying that either. Yeah, you could have been, but why if you aren't going to play it in Dragonflight? It was, yeah. That was when we assumed we would need two, yeah. Yeah, but like you can't just guarantee that they're gonna pass, yeah. Again, if you need two, if you need man. Yeah, because we had 10 melee at the time. I mean, also, I will say, if we need 2 rogues in the raid at all times, then I want 3 rogues in the roster. No, not anymore, but you did back then. That was before they put... No, but But back then, Restless Crew was gonna be a thing, and the assassination tree had the fucking debuff. Yeah, but we had already recruited them by then. Yeah, for sure. Yes. Yes. No. I don't need to have 2 shamans. I don't need to have 2 shamans. Wind Fury is not that good. No. It like I mean, I don't understand what we're like. You want to lose mandatory raid buffs just because somebody can't make a raid, or well, it sucks ass though, yeah. And I mean, if we're looking just at the raid buffs, right? We can cover the fucking we can cover the DK with 1 main and ults, right? And we will always have the ults because I'll level it if nothing else, right? Shaman doesn't need 2 of because Wind Fury is not that good. Maybe. It could also be mandatory level of broken, yeah? That was what it looked like when it was fucking released. And I mean, I get that you're sort of tilted that you don't get to play Rogue. All I can say is I didn't make the call. But I can just tell you when and how it was made. Like, I don't mind being the boogeyman, but like I can only say what the cause of it was and when it happened, right? And it's also a case of like if somebody really good all of a sudden shows their face, yeah, then we're gonna want them, right? But by the time we recruited 2 rogues, 1, we needed 2 in the raid. That was what the assumption was. 2, you don't necessarily like ensure that both of them are gonna stick by for Dragonflight either, right? Like that's not a given. And they might not even be good enough either, right? Yeah. Yeah, but there's also 4 healers and 14 DPS. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, I get that, but like you can't then you can't have trials at all. I mean, how am I gonna have trials if I have to give everybody who's been here longer priority? Okay, so who gets priority and who doesn't? No, then please enlighten me. Who gets priority and who doesn't? Who do I give priority to? Who's in for all the bosses because they've been here long enough? And who is my core team? The rank is something Delo just put in, and the only thing it's giving you is giving you guild repairs, right? Yeah, I mean I didn't, but the only thing that thing does is give you guild repairs. Yeah, for sure, but you are also given more freedom and I think more bosses as well. If you want to go into melee, you're stepping into a different spot and there's just less. Like who are you gonna get over? Like if you look into the melee right now, yeah, and you want to be prioritized. Yeah, I get that. But like I said, we needed 2 by the time we recruited, and if we need 2, yeah. But if I just told you, if we need 2, then for starters, they're both trials, so we need to see if they pan out, right? What if one of them don't pan out? Then we're down to 1 again, right? Or down to 2 again, and we want 3. What? Lopez. It would be Nairiki, Lopez, and Ryu, yeah. Like we needed, if we need 2 rogues in the raid, then I kind of want to have 2, right? And if we only need 1, then I don't want 3 if I can help it. And melee is just far harder. Like if you want to go. I'm not gonna say like if you then play better or as good, then yeah, you're prioed, right? Like we can't just sit here and then give somebody like, yeah, I mean you get a raid spot no matter what you do, right? Can't do that. And like let's say if you play the rogue as good or better than Lopez, then you're in before Lopez on every single progress fight. It's that simple. If you play as good or better than Ryu, then you're in before Ryu on every single progress fight. I'm not going to tell you don't roll rogue, right? Like you're not allowed to or anything because that's up to you. But like I would try to advise against it because it's less usable for the raid team as a whole, right? And then we need to go and recruit another range. Maybe. Depending on how it looks, right? Yeah, but again, I don't know what happened with Lerpus specifically. I like all of a sudden he was just there, kind of. But for what's it called, for the Ryu specifically, it was before you said anything about your rogue. I can just say I haven't really been, like, I'm there for the talks and I look into the logs and all of that, but I haven't really been recruiting, like doing the legwork for it, so I don't know how he came about. Dude, holy shit, this is trash content, man. Just fucking sitting here fucking farming. No, I mean, the only thing I can really say with that rogue is that when we recruited Ryu, you hadn't said anything about rogue, and we needed the rogue there. And then all of a sudden Lerpus was also applying, I guess, and then I believe having the conversation that you also wanted to go, and then it's like, yeah, but if we need two, like we do right now, then we want the third, because if one of them is not here, right? And then it's just a case of how do we fit that in the melee squad, and like that's gonna be a headache. But it's sort of a case of we want it to, like, we want to take everybody into account, right? Like I can't just, if I am just letting us just have one of something, then that is essentially playing with 19 people the night that he's not there, just for the sake of that guy to have a guaranteed raid spot, right? And then when we need two, like obviously we need some sort of backup plan, in my opinion. And then they changed Restless Crew, and they changed fucking the thing to be in the talent, like the ordinary tree or whatever. But again, I don't do the legwork for the recruits, so I don't know. I can only say what the conversations are. It's not like I just sit and make the decisions. Like, I mean, I know I take a lot of flag for being like whatever Haka called me, like dictator fence or whatever, does whatever he pleases, but it is, I don't make the decisions myself. I can assure you. What do you mean? It hasn't been the case, or it's not working? I mean, yeah. But how do you want me to solve that otherwise? Like how I mean, how do you want me to improve the raid roster without putting in the competition, without somebody losing? No, I can't. Because then he'll leave, yeah. No, I said for progress, yeah. Yeah, then you're gonna play at least all the hard fights. I look, you first and foremost, you need to have the chance to prove yourself, yeah? So you're gonna get playtime at least when you're deciding whether or not you're the better one or the worst one, right? Just for starters. And then obviously when we get to the fights like Anduin, Lords, Rygalon, we're gonna play the best players. And yeah, that's gonna weed out some. But I don't see how you do it otherwise. Like what's the difference between me having like 3 rogues and 1 sit, or me having just 23 players and 3 sit? Like somebody had. So you want 50-50 playtime, or? If I... No, but please offer a solution. That's different. I mean, I would very much like to hear. Like, it's one thing to be unhappy, right? But please tell me how I can do it differently. Because I'll take it into account, yeah. Like, if you have a fucking, if you have an idea about how to do it differently, please let me know, right? It's one thing to be unhappy, but do you see any solutions other than you're just unhappy you're not playing Rogue, right? Sure. I mean, yeah. And I mean, 2 is fine and 3 is an issue, right? But back then, like, I think we needed 3 because you needed 2 in the raid, right? I mean, you were playing under the assumption that Restless Crew was gonna get nerfed, yeah? Do you want us to make decisions based on how balance should happen, or how the game looks right now? Yeah. On the what do you mean progression bosses? I expect everybody to play progression in some sort of a form or another, but I do expect the last two to be sort of the same 20. I'm not sure I understand the question. Do you mean how many I think is gonna fall away before we even hit Mythic? I mean, maybe into Dragonflight, but right now we're not that many, right? We're 22. Yeah, that is moving into Dragonflight, yeah? Right now we're 22. I mean, I don't want to go much more than that, if I even want to go more than that, right? But I also have to make decisions based on now, or we have to make decisions based on now as well. Yeah.
This curse has not broken me yet.
So you don't want him to get a fair show when we get to Dragonflight, or? He's gonna trial in Dragonflight. Why remove him? Why make it harder? Like he's gonna be here in Dragonflight. Why should I remove him now?
Would you hold still? How do you
Like, I don't understand that argument.
fluttering about like
Like, what's that gonna help? It's just gonna make it harder to manage. I think there's 14 DPS spots, right? And I think we have 18 DPSs at the moment, right? $27 is a bit more than I would like, but it's also...
when the raven swallows.
I mean...
Who sent you? Ah, hello.
Oh, two.
You want to know why my people flee Iraq? Look outside.
I mean, there's sometimes there's 3 healers, right? But like it's really hard. It's really hard for me to see how I can both improve the roster and how I can not recruit more people as well. Yeah, the ones that are not performing up to par is gonna fall off. I don't. Yeah, because there was like 3, 4, 5, 6 people we wanted to replace. Dude, you rolled into a fucking overcrowded melee roster despite me warning you it was a bad idea, right? I mean, it's not my system. It's how WoW audit works, right? But I mean, look, I don't really like. You can't also expect, because if you're playing BM or you're playing survival, yeah, you need different fucking gear, right? Don't you need different stats as well? Okay, but you need at least. Yeah, but what about trinkets and stuff, right? Like you have a main spec, right? And you picked it to be melee, and I'm like, I thought that was because you wanted to primarily play melee, right? And I can't just fucking just prioritize one guy, yeah. I get that it sucks, but I mean, I did tell you if you want to pick your male spec as survival, it's going to mean more bench time. I did say exactly that. Yeah, but somebody has. I mean, how much were you benched? Yeah, not that much. Everybody got the same amount of bosses. You all got at least 5.
It's about time. Farewell. We'll slip away while you keep the Herald busy. Meet us near the bridge just outside of town.
Everybody got 5. Well, that was because we didn't kill the bosses we were meant to kill, and we priored you in on the hard bosses. Right? That was because we counted on you for the hard bosses, and then we had to sit you for the easy bosses, right? So I don't know what you would call that other than being core, right? Like, I get it sucks ass, right? But there were that many people, right? And that there were people we wanted to replace, and we needed to test the trials, and we needed to at the same time, because the ones we wanted to replace, we couldn't just fucking yeet because we needed them. So we needed to make sure that the trials were, we needed to ensure that the trials were actually better than the ones we wanted out, but we also sort of had to improve the ones we wanted to replace. Like, it was a shitty situation overall. I get it. And it, like, I also understand that maybe we're making some mistakes, right? We're all fairly new to this. We're doing our best for sure. I can assure you that. And it's not like, if you have suggestions or you want to chip in, if you want to be an officer, come, right? Like, you're welcome to partake in the work if you want to put your take on it. But if you just want to make what's it called, suggestions, that's welcome as well. But I can't just, I need some sort of actionable plan in order to actually do anything differently, because if I'm just told this sucks, it's like, okay, but I know that, but I don't really see any other way to solve it, right? You can criticize my work as long as you do it in a proper manner. That's completely fine. Fair. Yeah.
Many wares.
You picked the only. Yeah. Yeah. So for for everybody else than Trev, yes. But for Trev, no. Because Trev is never an issue, right? He is the rock.
Can I help you? Take care. Greetings. Yes, I understand. I will tell you the way. And I see you out there, Rashad. No use hiding from me, darling.
Yes?
Come here. Come here.
It is yes, of course. Ingredients are out in force. Come with us to Belterra.
That's it. Oh, how
Probably not as a rogue, but yes, I would. He is exceptional.
you cared. But my old bones would only slow you down.
I think actually he is good enough that I would try to make room, yeah.
Very well. Let us proceed.
Like specifically him. Yeah, no, I would not. I mean, no. I said that specifically for officers, yeah, because they do other shit as well that makes the raid succeed. I mean, that's fine and dandy, but I'm sure as hell not gonna do all the work. Right? Then you're gonna sit with no officers, yeah?
Step aside. Let us
I mean, there's recruitment, there's prep, there's setup, there's all that shit, yeah?
will you?
Oh, my headset died. I can't hear what you're saying. Let me just...
My, what a curious collection. See? What have you got there? Come now, let's see it.
I can hear you now.
50 layers of shadow. 50
Yeah, but how long are they gonna stay?
Put that back this instant. Nasty bird.
I mean, I get that point as well. I get that argument completely, but the fact of the matter is just that there's nobody who stepped up to do it, so the three of us are stuck doing it. No, but Alex was also benched a week for underperforming. So it's not like it's a safe spot, right? What I'm just saying is, if you want to play a warrior and you want to take the spot away from Zovi or Dello, you need to play not just insignificantly better, right? You need to play significantly better. And also, like, if we look at it, right, we have...
And he's written notes inside. Here, have a look.
Yeah. Because they have different things they do, right? And if they're not there, then I have to do it all.
Hello. Farewell, my friend. Back to the shadows for us, Percy.
I mean, that is all fine and dandy, right? But that is just not how it works at the moment, right? Like, Alex is doing the fucking cauldrons the fucking feast and shit, and Sophie's doing the ready checks and the pull timers, and I'm placing the markers. If you take one of them out, then the other two has to do more, right? And I don't have that much focus to spend to it. Like, yeah, but I'll forget it. That's just a fact. I'll forget it. Yeah, I can do that easily, but then that's more burden on the others, right? I'm not. Yeah. I mean, dude, I get your argument, right? But that is how it is right now. And if somebody else wants to step up and do it, I'm happy to step down. I don't want to do this job. I'm doing it so we can raid together. I don't want to do this. I have no interest in this. I do not enjoy this. Like, I spent so many hours a week doing this shit, and I don't want to do it. I'm doing it so that this guild stays together and we can play together until, like, somebody comes in and takes my spot. I mean, that's not what I tried to say either. You misunderstood what I was trying to say. What I was saying is, one, for me to get behind it, it needs to be not insignificant upgrade, right? I don't think that's completely unfair. Like a small insignificant upgrade. Like, the question is that going to be worth potentially losing the officer? In my book, no, right? And it's fine and dandy if you I can understand that this is not something that's great or something that sounds good or anything, but it's also a case of, like, officers are the ones grading your performance. And I'm just being completely real here. It's not something that we think about. It's not a policy we have. It's not anything. I think people are more, like, less prone to, like, hang on to their own mistakes. I think they're more prone to, like, see their own mistakes as a one-off, like, oh, I just had a bad night or whatever, right? So, like, actually, that's why I said it in the first place. It's not a case of, like, it's a policy we have or anything. I think it's just naturally going to happen that you need to be significantly better for you to even be perceived as better, right? And it's also a case of, I think that they're, like, there's also the little things they do during raid that makes it easier, and it puts less burden on everybody else. It's not a case of I say, look, if you're an officer, you get 100% raid spot. No, fucking no. You need to also perform. Like I said again, Alex was benched because his performance was not up to par. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, that's kind of also the why I think it's just naturally going to be that you need to be significant better. Yeah. You're fucking dragging officers. I think it's the vice versa. Above, maybe, but below, for sure, no. And at this level, I think you're dragging your officers. I feel like a lot of the guilds I've seen, they're fucking dragging their officer team. That is so many times we get a recruit that's like, yeah, the officers are like not playing well and like all of that shit, just taking all the loot for themselves, and then blah 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 blah, all of that. There's so many people who's leaving due to those things. I think, yeah, sure, as long when you get higher up, then I agree. It becomes the case of the officers are they love it and they're probably better, or they're not playing right as much. I get that, but sorry.
I need a shroud at that dig site. Kura, shadows
This takes forever.
Yes, just barely. Are we late?
What you want?
adherents grow bolder each day. It's all we can do to keep Vale Terok shrouded from them. Do you have the relics?
Yes, yes.
Draw back
Something
the veil.
unexpected too. We have
Do
much
not
to discuss.
believe your eyes.
Who you be? Okie dokie. Relax.
Blood and thunder.
What is this? Homo here. Once fully operational, smuggled in quickly.
What do you need? McGraw, may your blades never dull.
Elomon. Visienia.
Yo, fuck me, this is boring.
Hey there. See ya later.
I mean, they do. They just leave for other reasons. No, no, for sure. Yeah, for sure, for sure.
What can I do for you? Be careful.
Yeah, I mean, I would hope that's the case here as well, right? Like, we're at least doing our best for it. But let me also just really hammer down that it is not a policy or anything we've talked about. What I said was, I think it's just natural that that's going to happen because, like I said, they're the ones evaluating fucking, like, you're not going to, when you look at a mistake you make, right? Usually I think the thought process is, oh, I'm an idiot. I won't do that again. I know I'm better. Or I had an off night, all that, yeah? I think you're much less likely to think that, I mean, that's at least a lot of the, like, every time we have the fucking, like, then we have a few wipes on some sort of dumb mechanics in a row, right? When we then, like, dude, every time the answer is, this is the first time I fucked up. It's like, okay, right? And everybody's fucking tilted. And then when they fuck up themselves, it's like, oh, well, this is the first time I do it. I don't usually do it. So I think it's just, I think you are just, yeah, sure, you can be hard on yourself and all of that. But I do think you're more prone to, like, because again, like, when you make a mistake, it's once, right? But when others make a mistake, you're not always sure who makes it. And there's more mistakes being made that isn't you. So you sort of feel like your mistakes are less impactful. And as such, when you evaluate the performance, like, there needs to be not an insignificant fucking, what's it called, difference for you to actually truly see it, I think. But maybe I'm wrong. And it might just be that I'm inexperienced, but that is my thought process at least. I mean, yeah, that is also one of the reasons why some of the recruits come in as well, is that this is simply just the best we've been able to find. And it's not even specifically XYZ class. This is just, I can assure you right now, I have never seen such a fucking shitty, poor excuse of a player base. Like, it is disgusting. Like, it is absolutely fucking disgusting. Like, maybe. But like the, again, if I am to circle a little bit back to the mage thing, like, we need one now. I can't, you might disagree that we don't need a mage, but like, what else am I gonna recruit? Right? Like, that's what we need now. And moving into Dragonflight, what are we gonna need? Like, not really, there's not really any glaring holes at the moment. So like, I would recruit for what we need now, because we need it now. And it's gonna suck ass if we don't have it. Yeah, but we're looking, but they don't hang on trees. Sadly. And it would also sort of need to be an elemental shaman with a resto off spec, I guess, to really be good. I'd rather have 101 elemental shaman than 2 hunters at the moment. Yeah, exactly. They just bring different stuff. They do things differently. But I mean, I mean, that is not a bad way to be better prioed, at least, to have a healer off spec. Yep.
I have many lucky doos you like.
I mean, the sheet The sheet is just as much for us to see what would you like to play, where are you currently sitting, what is your currently looking at, and then we're gonna try to push and mold the ones that has multiple choices into what's gonna fit the team best. That's what the sheet is doing right now.
Step on up. See you later.
Now that's gonna be a bad time. Like I would not recommend that to anybody. Yeah, I mean, you want consecration to be your top damage? Yeah, I mean, it sucks, but yeah, that one is bad.
Open for business. Have a good one.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say this right now. If you're going to be against Ryu as a rogue, you're gonna fucking lose. He's exceptional. He's going to be the best player in the raid. Assuming his hand works.
Light be with you. Light bless you.
Quit it. Farewell.
Okay, I mean, let me just if you want to see, then I can show you. Let me find. He's got yeah, but it's not just 99s, it's 100s, yeah. But he has got like fucking I don't know how many years of experience at top 100 rank. I mean, mate. Fair. I mean, I'm not sure I share that confidence, but fair. Yeah, but like, look, it's also a case of if you want to be in a spot where there's already a few people, then by all means do so and just play better, and then you're not going to be the one sitting, right? That's just the only caveat to that is I think that's going to be hard to pull off against two officers, right? Like that's I would like to believe that we are what's it called, that we're objective enough and that we'll see it and we'll agree that you are the better player, but I'm just not confident in it, and that's why I said it. Yeah, it's not a case of that's anything we're going for. It's not a case of that's how I think it should be necessarily or anything, but I just gave my view on what I thought was the reality. Yeah, what I think is the reality, and I think the reality is like you're just not like, unless you are significantly better, I just don't see it happening, right? Maybe I think so. So the thing is, he's moving from NA to EU, and he's gonna study a PhD, so he wants to play less than 6 days a week, and he's looking for a more like casual social sort of atmosphere rather than pumping try hard. I don't know. He is already putting in. Yeah, I mean, he is already putting in, like, seemingly putting in a lot of effort preparing for Dragonflight. Like, I'm fearing that he's gonna get a real culture shock, and that might just push him over the edge, right? Look, it's fairly simple, right? If you want to play Rogue, right? And you're just gonna have to be better than the other two. I mean, I get it. There are definitely better picks, because also, like, it's gonna be hard to play 2 rogues, right? Now that you don't. Yeah, because if we're looking at how many fucking raid buffs we need and how many of them is fucking in melee, if Ryoka doesn't pick something with a fucking raid buff, or if he picks a warrior, then, like, right now it's looking like it's gonna be fucking hard to play Herbert. That's just how it looks right now. So I mean, so can you.
The Alliance shall prevail.
How you doing, man?
This curse has not broken me yet.
Yeah, so let me just, if Ryoka picks something without, like, so I haven't said whatever the fuck you want, right? I have said please don't pick fucking Prop Paladin because we already have one, right? He is most likely, yeah, I mean, we're gonna have to, right? Like, but that's the case for everybody. Like, and he's also forced to Kavak Blood DK ready, as sort of. Then Delo or Zovi is not gonna play warrior. Then Delo is probably gonna play DK. I mean, that depends on the fights, yeah? Like, on Anduin, you needed 2 DKs.
What are we
Yeah.
without this
So, like...
guy?
Yeah? Yeah, but then, like, that is assuming we're not at all flexible, yeah?
Farewell, my friend. Goodbye.
True. You're not wrong.
Draw back the veil.
You're not... Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah, you're correct. You're correct. I don't know what to... I mean, I am sure he is aware.
Do not believe your eyes. The shadows are
Yeah. But it's like he came and asked, right? And I was like, dude, I mean, I don't want to fucking lock anything in, right? So just you just so far pick whatever the fuck you want, right? And as we get closer, right now it's not really that big of an issue what he picks. Because there's sort of 4 melees locked in, right? And then you can have the 5th one is sort of free choice, sort of. And then if he picks not a demon hunter, then that 5th one is gonna be a demon hunter, and that's the 5 melees sort of locked in, right? But that's also why I'm saying it's a really bad idea to roll melee at the moment. Yeah.
Shadows gather. Beware the burning sky.
Yeah, we haven't actually even thought about Guardian Druid. Boom. I mean, we can still do that. Like I said, there's the 2x locked in is... There is a 6th spot on the fights where we can do that. That means if he does that, that means Sphinx get 100% playtime, because it's going to be hard to basically have a Windwalker Monk at all. Unless... Yeah, exactly. That is the situation of melee right now. Unless you are going to be that one rogue, unless you are going to be that one demon hunter, TLDR, don't go melee. It's a bad time, but that's always the case. But yeah, potentially.
Are we without the sky?
Potentially. I mean, it does assume that he's going to stick around, right? It also assumes that his hand is going to be up to par. I think he... Nah, it was some climbing thing. He basically ripped off his entire, like, pinky side of the hand. Just to have some nerve damage and shit. Sorry? Yeah, so, like, that is assuming some things, right? Like, yeah, melee is just going to be a bad time. That's just the way it is. But there is also a world where Dello doesn't come back because his girlfriend says no, right? And then all of a sudden, a lot more freedom. There is a world where fucking Ryoka plays whatever we need. Let's just say best case scenario he plays, right? And then fucking what's it called? And Dello doesn't come back. Then all of a sudden we have melee spots to play with, right? I mean, like, I would prefer to run 2x warriors on most fights if we can, if we have the skill players for it, because double rally is really good and warriors look like they're gonna be fucking sick execute, right? Yeah. Yeah. I mean there is... Yeah, I mean, that is assuming that I want to keep leading, yeah. That is what that's assuming. And like I can right? Like, so yeah, I mean, if people want to lead the team, then be my guest, but I don't. I don't think that's a trade I want to make. Yeah. True. It is, and like I'm also going to be honest, it tilted the shit out of me as well, because I was just supposed to be like the human resource guys. I was just supposed to help with like internal conflicts, and I was going to try and make sure that everybody got their raid vaults and all, like just basically just help out a little bit casually, right? And then all of a sudden, a few bosses later, it's like, take a break. Okay, so who's going to lead again? And then it was like either at that point, and I got roped into it anyways. I said I was not going to do this shit because I don't want to. And they fucking guilt tripped me into it anyways. Or they just like, it's going to be fine. And then all of a sudden I have it all there anyways. Like they fucking... I knew they were going to do it as well. Smooth talking maneuver, just trying to like fucking quietly like just slide it over and hope I don't notice. I knew that was going to happen and I was dumb enough to stay. But like... No, not unless he takes up the mantle. I guess. What? I mean, it was not a better guild. Statistically, it was worse. Statistically, it was worse. Yeah, I mean, mounts are mounts, yeah. You want it. I mean, I don't want to do the mounts either. Like, let me just, like... Well, now I do, because I'm one of the last that don't have it, right? But I didn't want to do it either. Oh, no. You do need to give me the mount, like, because I'm gonna get it last anyways. I know that much. I have done enough end bosses to know I'm gonna get it last. That's always the case. So we're doing it to the bitter end. I got it after 17 kills and we did 18. So yeah, true, I wasn't the last. Cool. Yeah, I think you and I looted it together, Nairiki, because we were both sitting and bitching about it, I think. I'm pretty sure I have 18 kills on it. Okay.
I do not have a target.
What?
I am out of range. It is not ready yet.
I can, but I'm not sure everybody's gonna be happy with it.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels. Like you. Good fortune to our friends.
That item is still recharging.
I mean, Yeah, I get that it's a bit frustrating, but like there are so like I'm open for suggestions, right? But there are just some that can't sort of be done, right? Like it's I know that you disagree that we need a mage now. I think we need a mage now. Like it yeah. Yeah.
I have many, many wares. May your feet find.
Yeah. Yeah, that one's that's not what I'm saying, but that's what you heard, I guess. I can't in good faith say Red Paladin is a good pick at the moment. Like they're
What are we without the sky?
yeah. I mean, mage is still viable. It's like oh, I got destroyed. Holy shit. What is this thing? What is all this? Yeah. Yeah.
I must get closer.
For sure. Nay! How the fuck? I don't think I can do this, boss. Stop!
I cannot use that item yet.
What? Can't fight that. We do something else. Stop being red. I'll try control. I think their range, yeah, and the lower range they have is they're gonna be forced to deal with increased mobility. But yeah, I mean, I get it. Like basically, what you're competing against the for the intellect spot between currently looking like 3, and then you're gonna compete against the rest of the non filling a mandatory spot for 4 slots. But it is 4 spots, right? Just a quick it's not just you're competing for 1 extra spot, right? There is 4 of them. But I get your point. But I don't really see how it's going to be different though. Because like being in a 2 or a 3 stack doesn't really matter in that case, right? Because it doesn't matter if it's mages or druids or whatever. I mean, if anything, it's probably easier in a 3-man than in a 2-man, right? Unless you're banking on like just you can play like the optimal comp is 2 mages, then yeah, obviously it's worse to be in the 3rd, but like otherwise it's the same shit, right? Because it doesn't matter what the other guys you're playing or you're competing against is playing, because you're competing for the spots. If anything, the fact that you're the same class or spec or whatever means that you bring the same utility, so it's only skill. So in that sense, it's sort of easier to ensure yourself a spot. Like on your own terms, right? I mean, sure, but then yeah, but then now you're not getting the arcane intellect spot. Now you're competing for the 4, right? Then it's like, if it's then a competition between mages, you just need to be the best. If it's a competition between mages and druids, you need to be the best for the fight and the best, right? Like, what am I doing? Yeah, I mean, you can see it in both ways, right? Like, did you say 24 is max? Is that what you said? I mean, I'm not necessarily disagreeing with that. I don't know if 24 is the exact number. I mean, I don't think I mind 25 either, but yeah. Same. Yeah. I mean, he'll be fine with it as long as he gets to play a little bit. But, like, I get that. But, like, sometimes people are sick, right? Cryas archaeology, okay. I mean, Dude, this has to be the worst stream I've ever done. I'm so bored and I'm talking about bullshit that you can't hear on more than half the conversation of.
The Talon King will guide us.
Yeah. The fuck am I fighting? What am I doing? The fuck am I doing? I mean, maybe, but like there are 19 people, right? And I need to ensure that they're playing, right? And it's like what I wanted to get at when you said 24 is the max. Like, I get that. What do I do now then? I'm on 22, and the roster for Dragonflight is looking like what, 26, 27.
Too far away.
Yeah, I mean, sure. If we do that, then we're 21 now. Or 22 now, I guess, after we took... Right?
Champion, the veil between our world and the Shadowlands has been sundered. The Ebon Blade stands ready. I await you in Orgrimmar. Come, before the icy grasp of death claims all of Azeroth.
Yeah, but I mean, that's not gonna happen, right? Like that's still gonna end up being the thing, probably, right? I mean, I so, but that just sounds like bureaucracy for me. Like, It's like, yeah, come back in Dragonflight. Like, or we could just say, yeah, sure, you look good, we'll take you now. It's like, yeah, I mean, we can still. Yeah, and if he's not, then we're gonna deal with it, right? But I. I would probably talk to the rogues first and see if any of them wanted to play something else. What? Why? If he's really exceptional, why would I not try and fit him in? Yeah, but I know he is so on a DK as well, yeah. Yeah. Am I happy with Lopez's performance? So, like, how... So he's one of our best raiders, is what you're saying. I'm very happy with his performance. Okay. I mean, that's a big factor, right? Then I'll... If he's just average and there's an exceptional player coming, then yeah, I think I'll take the guy, right?
I need to target something first.
Well, I don't take him then. No. Because I don't have a spot and he's no better. That's not the same at all, though. Oh, you mean like that? I mean... Why do I need to throw him out before he has a chance to prove himself? Why can I not trial him? Like, why can I not trial him again if I'm not... I mean, so... But... What, like... We weren't going... Now I don't get where the third is. What? Who's the third rogue? Yeah. Yeah. So you're saying in a case where I have two of my absolute best players playing one class and somebody shows up and they're better than them, would I recruit them or not? I mean, if they're my worst players, then I wouldn't care about replacing them, right?
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels.
Yeah, but I also don't really see it as that much of a gamble either. Like it, like who am I replacing by taking him at the moment? I mean, what you're saying is you wouldn't recruit Ryu. That's what I hear. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I thought that he was gonna come play as well. But there was some stuff with his hand and his move and like some stuff back in Japan that sort of postponed it a bit. Like I was assuming he was gonna play in pre-patch, but stuff has changed. Yeah, I get that, but that just... I mean, sure, okay, so one spot, right? But that's fine. We do one spot, yeah. So the other issues we're having is people returning for Dragonflight. Would you want me to not take them either?
I must get closer.
Yeah, same. Like we had 4 hunters, then all of a sudden we had only fucking 1, and then all of a sudden we had 4 again. Why did... Well, for starters, I didn't know that, but second of all, like, we could play you all, so it doesn't matter. We wouldn't? I don't see why we wouldn't in Season 4, but maybe that's just me being off. Yeah, I don't see why I wouldn't play. There's no reason we can't play 4 hunters at the moment, right? Am I wrong? No, but we're also not progressing at the moment, right? So it's like, whatever. It doesn't need to be optimal, right? I would like to just fill the raid boss, and then we're sort of fine. Maybe, well, I mean, that could be me being off, but that's the way I see it. Yeah, but I mean, I get the whole like Ryu not counting him in before he's ready to play, right? But we would have recruited him anyways. right? Like, he signs up, we recruit him, and I think you would as well. I mean,
I do not have a target. I am out of range.
quite frankly, Sovi would roll off warrior if this guy can't play warrior. I'm just saying. Ah, Sovi's trolling. I mean, yeah, I mean, I get what you're saying. Like, I mean, then I would have pushed him to play DK, but yeah, I get it. But like, I get your point, but it's like, I just don't see a world where you don't take him. Coming with the credential he came with, right? So it's just sort of bureaucracy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm not quite sure I follow what. I mean, if one signs up and they look exceptional, I'm taking them, yeah. But like, it's if they don't look but I don't think I'm holding a spot for Dragonflight either. Like, Dragonflight is gonna be a massacre. I'm not quite sure, like, I'm not quite sure how I'm holding a spot right now with it, because we need more players. Yeah, I'm not trying to recruit melee because we have enough fucking melee, right? I don't want that headache.
Shadows gather.
Yeah, sure, but if we do all of that, yeah. But I mean, that's sort of a headache. I mean, if the argument is that Noriki wants to play Rogue now, like, if he wants to play Rogue into Shadowlands, fire away. But I think he doesn't want to fight for that spot when it comes down to it. Yeah, but I mean, I just feel like it's a little bit bureaucracy to say like, yeah, we can't recruit you now because you're not playing now, but you can come back in Dragonflight and then we're guaranteed to recruit you, right? Or because like the sad fact of the matter just is, if he comes around with the, and also I just don't see much reason looking for like forcing something now. I mean, you want me to recruit a third rogue now? Well, I can just say we haven't yet, but no, but that was a convoluted example where you were saying if I wanted to risk losing the ones I had already that I knew were performing well, right? I mean, then I'm not sure I followed what. Okay, I mean, for sure. I mean, I agree with that. No, I mean, I'm not quite sure I completely followed all of your examples stuff, right? But like, if somebody looks to be better than the ones we have right now and there's room to trial them right now, then we're taking them. But at the same time, I also don't really want to, like, I'll talk to Nariki first, like, honestly, because he has a strong desire to play rogue now and we know that. The question is if he wants to play it in Dragonflight, right? Like, and if he doesn't, then yeah. Yeah, but then the question is how many melee do we have a room for, right? And that's why I think Nariki ends up not wanting to play it, but maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I'm just gonna say one thing. I don't want to share spot again. You can take that to yeah. Yeah. And I mean, I also, like, if he plays Boomy, like, we can play 3. We can. There is the 4 spots, and I do think the Boomy is more valuable than a Hunter, but yeah, I mean, if those are the only classes that you sort of want to play, then you're sort of fucked. Yeah, but Warlocks we're probably gonna play 2 for most if they're anything is the way it usually is. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Warlock is the biggest burden on a DPS player for sure. Mages can usually get away with only 2. Rogues can usually get away with only 2 because Asa and Subtlety are basically the same, right? And then there's well, Hunter has 2 range specs only, so you don't need to play survival. So you can get away with 2 as well. Like, Warlock is the biggest burden on any player, DPS player, because you need to play all 3. The others can usually get away with 2. Yeah, let me just Balanced druid is only one, right? But it's also only one, so it's more vulnerable. That is also a point. No, I mean, it depends on, because like there is the 4 slots, right? And that is after, that is with 2 druids, but one of them could be Joxlim, right? And then there is when we have 4 to play with, we have 2 warriors and we have 2 druids and we have 2 warlocks. But there are 0 priests yet. I mean, yeah, if you're not comfortable, you can outperform, then you, like, yeah, obviously I get it. No, it's fair. I respect that. That's completely fine, right? But it is a case right now that, like, there are some people who chooses with their hearts and there are some people who chooses with their brains, and then there's some people who sort of in between, right? And right now it's just super hard because there's not that much and what you want is, quite frankly, gonna be hard to achieve with the classes you've desired, right? Like, that's just the position you're sort of... It's a fair point, but... No, I've done it before and I don't want to. Alright. I'm sort of off. Like, I am a shitty streamer tonight and this is not good. This is not something that's good for my channel right now, so I'm gonna hop off. Sorry for it being so shit. I hope you enjoyed it anyways. I hope I'll see you tomorrow for Elden Ring. That's gonna be better. Good night, guys.